Okay, YouTube should be good now, I hope. Theoretically. We'll find out. Yeah, it should be good. Oh boy, welcome in, people. Welcome, 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 people. People of the ages, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing well and having a good one. This song is a vibe, dude. It's that Sleep Token, new Sleep Token song. Whoa, here we are. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. Sign is on for once. Let's go. Vernex, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shoki getting the first. Is that Shoki? Is that the first time you've gotten the first since I've had that redeem? Is it the first time? I feel like it is. I'm trying to remember. Make sure I update. Okay, I did update the title. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one, though, man. Got it twice before? Oh, since I've had the thing? Oh, on me. My fault, then. My bad. My bad. My fault. My fault. On me. Yeah, I decided that some people seem to like the Kylo 1 command for tier 1 subs, so I decided to make it an emote as well, because I have slots that I need to fill. So I threw it in as an emote. I have a feeling a few people might like that. Okay, we are loaded into the game already. Got my coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I also got some water. As I should. As I should. Okay. And I'm in... Just want to make sure, because I always, whenever I switch games, not that it happens often, but when I have, I tend to always forget something when switching back, so I just want to make sure I'm all good. Okay. Looks fine. Looks fine. And then we should be able to do this, and boom. Huge. Oh boy. So we kind of stopped a little abruptly last stream because of switching to a repo when a Jedi did that. Shadow even came in here and was like, hey, we're doing repo. You should come join. Because he's been wanting me and Jedi to play together for a while now. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is a blueprint that I want to throw on this save that I made on a different save when prepping for a video. And I kind of want to throw it on here, and I want to see how I can incorporate that design into the tracks in the middle here. So we might actually do that real quick. Maybe I just go to a main menu here. Maybe we just do this, because I need to open up the files and such. Let me find... So I believe it's on this one, and then it'll go to Eotrex, and this one is going to be, I think there. Okay, should be over there now, and I should be able to load back into said thing. All right, we're back in here. We're back in here. Yeah, I should have it in here, I believe. Yes, okay. So I made these blueprints. I think last night. Yes, I believe last night. I don't want to think I want to use these exact blueprints, but I do want them on here so I can kind of remember what I even made. So I made a few different blueprints, or two specifically, and one of them is meant for like off-grid, or like not necessarily being connected to like lined up with a whole continuous line, which is this one. And then the other one is meant to be connected in a line because the rails are placed accordingly. So this one has the rails on the very edge of the blueprint. When we go into like blueprint snapping mode here, that's not the right button. When you go into blueprint auto connect, we go here and connect it, and then we can just go and place this wherever we want, and it'll connect all the things. So it'll connect the hypertube and the rails, just like that. And this one can be kind of free floating, and it can kind of do its own thing. This one, now I think we could do something. Yeah, we can do like a similar thing where we go and build it separately, but it's mainly going to be used to go in blueprint connect mode so the rails and hypertubes actually connect, and then we could just shoot it down in a straight line. That's the goal here, anyways. I don't know if I like this whole setup or not. Because I'm thinking I want to incorporate this design somehow, but I just don't know how, really. I haven't really thought about it too much. Oh, these are using swatches. Yes, I forgot. I'll have to throw these in a designer and make a new one, technically, because some of these guys are using other swatches. Yeah. Maybe bring it up with some type of space. Yeah, so I was also thinking with this blueprints, there's also like I kind of don't love the hypertube part. Like it definitely can be improved. Again, this was I think I just threw this together and I mean I think I probably spent like 10 or 15 minutes on this. But I was thinking, like, I could make these into sets where I have a support version, and then you have, so that could even, so this one could actually kind of not ramp out as much. And then I can have another one that'll connect to that, that'll kind of smooth that out, and then have a longer bridge. There's a lot we could do here. But I don't love this top part here. But again, this is supposed to be like, I mean, it's supposed to be rail line, but it is quite big for like double rail, right? But like, I think having a support every like this close is a bit much if we were to even do this. But I more of this was literally made so I would have a proper example for the blueprint snapping stuff, because I think it's a little weird. Like if you don't experiment with it a whole bunch, some people may not fully get it. Because it might be like, oh, why can't I build it like this? Like, what's going, so this was for an illustration of those issues and like how we build around that. But I wanted this on here because I kind of wanted, like, I might want to use this support style a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I would have to change on here for sure. Smooth the top of the hypertubes. Yeah, I'm also debating just deleting this middle walkway area and having a hypertube in the middle or something. Because like, let's go grab a designer. Let me just remove these. Let me put a designer in here, and then I'll load up the blueprint and change some stuff real quick. Load BP, and is it the 1 or 2? That's number 2. Make sure my flashlight is on. So, I mean, I guess I have to remove all of these, but I was thinking about just removing this walkway here completely, because I'm not sure that it really, like, needs to be here at all. Okay. Get rid of these label signs as well, and then we'd have like the middle line here. Now I was thinking about I don't know if I would have enough space, but I was maybe thinking about doing like a half ramp. Yeah, like one of these maybe, but I don't think I have enough space, quite enough for this. So I'd have to bring this out like, I mean, by 1 tick. I don't get enough space to do like a recessed ramp in there if this is only 3 wide, I think. And then it kind of becomes weird to do on the corners as well if I did that. We could recess it here, right? Like that is, I guess, something we could do. Drink some coffee, get the brain juices flowing. I'm almost out of coffee already. Very sad news. Either way, I do need to address the colors here. So I'm going to paint these as custom. That way they don't conflict with anything if I were to move them to a different save. Not the coffee! Not the coffee, sir. Not the coffee. Indeed, not the coffee. Although, oh, you know what? Well, the walls across the save are, yeah, they are gray, so that's fine. And the regular concrete is actually, for the most part, white. Asphalt is the blue. I don't know if I'll make this blue or not. We could, but kind of becomes an issue if we do that. Because at what point do I stop doing blue? Because then we hit this up here. It's like, do we do asphalt on the floor down here? And if, you know, if not, when do I do steel? Yeah, I definitely want to do something with hypertubes here. Because I want to, the next like highway system I want to make is what, like, we were not going to, I don't think we'll use it on like the 1.0 save or anything like that. But I would like to have a system that utilizes hypertubes now because of, I mean, they are quite useful now, right? Like, you can actually add junctions and all this stuff. Like, they've really increased the versatility of hypertubes, because I've never thought they were like that crazy, considering you couldn't really make proper stops the way you normally would, or no, like where the way you'd probably want to. People just hop off a line that's going really fast and you just get off at a stop. So this way we'll be able to kind of move around in a hypertube with speed, but also just kind of hop out whenever we want. Right, we just add a little line off to the side, and we can even go around roundabouts. You can do all the things, which is gonna be really cool. And I want to incorporate that into here, but
hey, friend, thanks for the follow.
Who dat?
Come and take a seat on.
Yo, soy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. We're just hanging out, building some stuff here. We're gonna have some blueprinting stuff, and then eventually I have a task I need to complete today is adjusting the level, alternating the foundations and adjusting the level on these guys and that curve as well. So I need to make a blueprint that lowers that foundation, and then I just replace that. Reporting for your good Menachet duties. Not allowed, artists. Welcome in, artists. How we doing? Hopefully you as well. Oh, artists, you have access to a new emoticon. You have access to a new emoticon. Let's see if you can find it. I think you might like it. When you just have the creative save and has main save up with the new RAM. The main save works. The only reason we started this one is because there were some train issues on the main save with the 1.1 update. There hasn't been any patches to trains specifically. Oh my goodness. No. 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 Yeah, that's not a command, artist. That's not a command. You don't get that one for free, okay? You don't get that one for free. Come on now. Who do you think I is? Come on now. What do you think? Do you like the emote that goes along with your favorite command? Well, I don't know about your favorite command here, but maybe it is. But yeah, Shuggy, we made the save originally just because of the what do you call it? The issues with the trains, and I kind of wanted to build an experiment and whatnot. And creative just allows me to build faster for sure, like without question. Even with like a jetpack and a hover pack in survival, like you still have to power scaffold, you still have to like stay within range. Like it's just, you know, creative is definitely expedites that, and plus material cost, obviously. So, and I've been wanting to try this style for a while, so I was like, you know what, we'll hop on a new save and just make creative things, and then hopefully I can make a few videos on this as time goes on. We'll end up alternating between the two, I think, but at least for the current moment, we'll be on the creative save. But I do want to hop back. I want to be able to hop. I don't like not having the option to play on the 1.0 save. It's a little bit unfortunate, but I think what I'm gonna do is one of these days coming up, I'm going to try and just spend some time on the 1.0 save off stream, making sure I fix everything and let it run for a fat minute and just see if there's any issues, because if there is, then, you know, we can, well, but if there's not, then we can hop back on there. We're making, well, I will not promise to use artist because I don't know what it will be. But I mean, almost every emote on the channel I have not made. So, I mean, Maddie made the, well, so if some of you guys may know who he is, but Dan Plays All, previously known as Franchic, who hasn't been around here in months at this point, but him and Kegsway held the longest subscription until December, I think, or January, where Kegsway took it, I believe. But he originally made a few meme emotes. And the coffee cup, the really low quality coffee cup, is one of those. What issues driving trains? There's a clip on the channel, but they were driving around in circles on a roundabout. They wouldn't get off, but then when I deleted the tracks, they would stop, which means they had the pathfinding option. They chose not to take it. And then there was also the issue, like I had a few times trains just ignored like signals. They just completely ignored signals and just drove into a full roundabout. So it was like some weird stuff. No free months. Artists, as much as I'd be down to have, you know, somebody want to make an emote. I'm not going to show, like, I'm not going to make a promise on something that, like, I don't know the results of, just because, you know, if there's a chance that I don't want it, then I'm not going to make that. Yeah, that's completely fair. If you don't want to make it, that's fine. I just don't want to be put in that position of not you know, having to put something that I really don't want on the, like, that's just not something I'm gonna do. But yeah, Sugar, the train issues was just weird. And I mean, it was on stream, but I don't know. If it connect my world train started blocks there, I'm sure we don't have the replace. Yeah, that's the issue. Like there was one big problem area. It's probably the first or second most traveled train area. Maybe the second at this point with the canister factory. There's a lot of stuff over there, but there's no roundabouts over there. So it's the highest traveled roundabout, I believe, in the whole save. So I don't know if it's just that one problem area, but I don't want to assume it is just that. Think it's fixed and then get, you know, 50 out, like a ton of work put in, and then be like, oh, everything's still broken, I have to go manually refix it rather than just waiting. So like at that point I was like, I don't mind waiting. You know, it's okay. So we're just on the creative save. And again, it gives me an excuse to, you know, build and experiment and whatnot. Because like none of this style does not fit the main save really at all right now. Kind of what we're doing over here. So it's a nice little change of pace for sure. And I think I think I'm slightly more productive on a creative save. I think. I could not be, I don't know, but you know, because I don't technically have a production target necessarily. Like I guess I do with the phase, like we're making phase 4 parts. That's going to be the goal, but you know, I don't have to like make X amount of plates and you know whatever things like that. But artist, you never answered my question. Hopefully you are well and good. Yes, I hope you are. What kind of new build walls do I have access to do some shenanigans? Oh yeah, doing well. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Yeah, just want to make sure. Oh, large fan. Yes. Now. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I mean, that's something. Like you could do some stuff, I guess. Right? Does that even actually clip through? Because sometimes. Oh, it totally does actually. Yeah. Because sometimes something will look like it'll clip through, but it actually... Oh, that looks so red, dude. Oh my god. That takes that color surprisingly well. Huh. I mean, I don't really need these here at all, but... This is more of me just testing to see what you can do. Okay, this one I can only go down, like, yeah, 1 micro notch like that. We could do hypertubes at the bottom. This is possible, like to throw it down here. I think. I don't know if it'd be the best idea, but it is possible. That means this would have to, like, our trains would have to be higher, right? I would have to get a wall in here, and I'd have to do a wall hole. Now, can this go up? Oh, I guess it can. Yeah, we could do something like this. I do think this will connect. I don't know. You did your work already? Negative. Don't lie. Come on now. I think I might have to remove this one though. Just so I can get the connection in the back here. Sometimes it doesn't let you. Yeah. Will it let me get the snapping point on the back of this? No, it won't. Okay. How would you know? I mean, I'm just, you know, educated guess. Very educated guess. I'm gonna say this is V3. V3 is what we're starting on this save. So, let me just see how these connect, maybe. I'll just go down here. Blueprints auto connect. I know nothing, Jon Snow. And oh yes, okay, it does connect. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know like the range in which it'll actually connect? Because right now it's a foundation back from the edge of the blueprint. Like that's actually pretty far. How does this affect the? Oh, I guess actually they all end at the same spot. Now that I think about it. This is really sick though, because you can, so what we can do, by the way, is like we could pre-plan where we want things to go. So we could like pre-foundation set like we can go like this, come over here and be like, hey, I want this to be like right down the middle right here. And so I'm gonna go vertical, like let's say this. I want to start at this height. We can then make that support like a little diamond thing, star thing, plus sign here. We grab this guy. Blueprint auto connect, and then we grab this, and we can line it up here, and boom. So we could have this thing like lined up. So we could line these up however we want. We can even keep these on grid or off grid. Doesn't matter. This is really cool. I'm debating if that does that hypertube need to be higher up? Does it need to be on the very edge here of this one specifically? I wonder. How much space do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we had a bit more space here, which we'd have to have like 2-meter ramps here. Okay, let me remove these. Okay, so if we take these guys, instead make them this, then like so. It does look a little weird there, but I think we keep the 2-meter there. So 4, 5, 6. Do something like this. 3, 4. Because then that leaves us with like this weird spot of Hmm. 2-meter here, like that. So that way, I mean, we could do something like that. What if we did asphalt on these instead? We should definitely do some sort of like differentiation of material type for sure. Oh, actually, what level is that supposed to be at? On this level right here. There we go. 1, 2, I believe. 4. Right? Yeah. This is why I wish, like, if we had half ramps, man, we could, like, pull this in a little bit and do some fun stuff there. We do, like, a little bit of overlay. There's a lot of things we could do here, but we don't have half ramps. The only thing I can do is inverted walls. That's the only thing I can do. Is do... Which, I mean, we could try. Because I kind of want to have, like, a thing that, like, pops out here. So this would be 4. Keep it as 1, maybe? 1 meter? Or do I do 1 or half? Gotta add some snap points over here, apparently. Do that. This guy would line up here. Then we'd still have to add in inverted wall. So something like 8 meter does not work, so it has to be 4. We went out by 1 or 2. How many did we go up by? Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, this has to go down. Because then we go in. Now, can we place on the side of this at all? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these are 1 meter out, yeah. Yo, Riker! Welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully you is well and good and amazing. Why is it moving diagonally? What? Okay, so I should have this like here basically, but I think this actually needs to come down by 1. Like that, and then we do an inverted wall here. Because when I place this back, it's at least similar-ish. It's Friday. Have some awesome. Ooh, nice dude. I'm not gonna lie. We're having some pretty decent weather here, man. It's been like 4 days in a row, and it's been like 60, 70, maybe getting like mid 70s during the day. Ugh, so much sun. It's amazing. I love the sun. I love the sun. It makes me so happy. I love the sun. I love to just go sit out in the sun. I'm not gonna. It's a great time. That's why I don't like winter, man. One, it's cold, but like the sun is just not hanging out with us, man. I love the sun because I like being outside, man. It's only about 80. Ooh, nice. I like the heat. I don't mind even when I was in Texas. Like when it was, I mean, it was 100 plus for like 6 months straight. Just ridiculous. And I still, for the most part, was like not the worst. Yeah. I like myself the heat. The issue here is that if we wanted to like, let's take 7, 8. If we just remove this, that might be easier. Nope. Cool. Sorry, yeah, the humidity is one of those things that like can wreck. That's for sure. I think it's funny enough, like I mean I grew up in Oregon, and it's always funny like when I initially moved to Texas, they're like, "Hey, are you going to be able to handle the heat? Are you going to be able to handle the heat? You've never experienced anything like this." Houston, it was really humid, so like it definitely was a difference. But when I moved to San Antonio, I was like, oh, this is like basically the same as like our summers that we had in Oregon, which is funny because like people who haven't been to Oregon will be like, huh? What you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah, I guess not everywhere in Oregon's like that, but like at least for us, our summers like would easily hit over 100 easily, like every year for sure. Be over it. Now it wouldn't be like that as often. Like that's for sure not as often, but it's definitely weather that we had. It's not gonna let me do that. Okay, well, do this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now, do I like that? Do I like? Because we could micro nudge this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we get Z fighting. Of course we do. It means I have to use 2 half foundations, unfortunately. If we add it on there. Oh, you know what? We actually could literally just add these on here. Like that. Micro nudge that way. Oh, I didn't have the wall here. I was like, why is this one snapping further away? So confused. Makes sense now. Micro nudge up like that. So 2 of these like this. And then do I do anything in the middle? That's the other question here. Four. I guess we could put like a light here. That is an option. I think also this should become asphalt. And this guy should be the grippy side.
Hey, Kylo,
Whoa,
someone just subscribed to
who
Tier
that?
1.
Yo, back addict, dude. Welcome back, man. Brother, welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? How is you? Well, that is not facing the right way again. Huge. That way, I think. Hopefully you are well, man. Okay, actually, I wonder. Maybe we don't use this. I live. Well, hopefully you're having a relaxing Friday now, maybe? Possibly, who knows? But hopefully you are well, man. Doing some satisfactory things and stuffs. Actually, I'll just build it off the other side. Not that. Thank you. Making some blueprints. I mean, what's new, right? Blueprints. I would need a foundation there. It does work. We just have to add in. We'd have to add in a signage. Signage. 1 meter signage. It's weird it won't let me like play. I guess, yeah. I guess it makes sense. 2 meter signage, maybe? We do that. Make sure it actually faces the right way, because I think I'm going to do some arrow shenanigans. Oh, these also probably need to be gray. I may have to rotate some of these to like get them to be the same. Oh, this also needs to be that. It should be gray, right? Yes, 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 yes. But dude, thank you for the back then. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Very, very, very kind. You have access to. Oh, I don't know if you know, but you do have access to new stuff. There is new stuff for tier 1, sir. There's new shenanigans. There's some commands you have access to, and there is actually there's a new emote as well that was just added yesterday. So today's first stream with the new emoticon. Yes. Okay, I should probably just delete some of this stuff out of my inventory. My inventory, as some of the Europeans say, right? We could make this one our light blue color. Maybe like this for now. You know what I realized actually is that we can also just do like a 2 meter here, and it'll just kind of help fight the amount of sea fighting we'll be doing. So we're gonna do that for sure. Stickers broke, or did you do something wrong? Stickers should work. Looks like I went through twice. Let me check the, let me go to the actual, like, what do you call it? The website real quick. I mean, it should work. I mean, they worked yesterday, or the last stream. I don't have anything on my end. So I've gotten no stickers from you. The last ones were from Katie, which was last stream. I've gotten no stickers. Yeah. Nothing in my end. And it is active. It could be a Twitch extension issue though. That's also a thing. Like it may not be a you or me issue. It could just be a Twitch issue. That's totally totally a thing. Okay, yeah, these are just one out, so it'd be like this. We just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that a couple times. Oh, Lord.
Sign, everywhere a sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind.
What was what was that? Was that it? Is that all that happened? Let me check. Yeah. Took too long? Too long? Actually, I don't know why it took that long. And thank you for the sticker though, man. Thank you for the TTS. I do appreciate it. Was that what it's supposed to say, or was it supposed to say some other things? Where are these? Here. Okay, it should be here. It wouldn't take the original because oh, there is a character limit of like 265, I think. I believe, Addict. I'm pretty sure. Someone's having issues. Stickers on the stream earlier. Not sure if they got fixed. Yeah, Shoki. For a while, stickers on my stream are just completely borked. They would just come in all distorted and such. But we eventually figured out that it was what do you call it? I need to do a few more of these apparently. Eventually figured out that it was actually OBS just being a little drama queen, and it had to be like oh my god, what the hell, what the absolute hell, brother, oh my goodness, is that Addict? Yo, Addict, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. 10 gifted, and oh, you actually, that's crazy. You got Riker in there, dude. In that gift set, you got Riker, who was literally just here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was just here. That's actually amazing, man. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. If anybody in chat got a gifted sub from Back Addict, make sure to thank them, man. Dude, thank you so much for that. And also, Addict, you definitely need to be, you need to be silenced for that one, sir. You need to be silenced for that one. Thank you so much for that, man. I very much appreciate that. Very kind. Hooking everybody up, man. I'll drink to that. Well, I'll drink coffee, that is. I'll drink some coffee. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Bro got scammed on the sticker and then dropped 10 gift. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It is a Friday if I've ever had one. We are hanging out, dude. I'm hopefully going to do a longer stream today. That's the goal here. That's the goal here. Doing a longer stream. Because there's a lot of things we can do on the save. And, you know, I still don't have any footage from Conrad. If I had footage from Conrad, maybe I wouldn't be doing a longer stream, but like, as long as oh dude, we're having steak tonight as well. Dude, it's just a vibe day today, man. we're just hanging out. We're having steak tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Big vibes. Big vibes. Just like this song. That's what I'm saying, dude. Addict, doing a little TTS, doing a little 10 gifty. And then we're having steak tonight. And I think I believe we're having steak. Maybe corn. I don't remember. Maybe potato. I don't know what else, but I just know we're having steak. I know we're having steak. I saw them. Oh, it's gonna be a juicy night. It's been so long since I've had steak, honestly, because I rarely buy steak just because it's so much more expensive than chicken. And I mean, it's so hard to beat chicken for the price. And the amount of protein per price is just redonkulous. It's just, chicken is like, you know, 50-0 against protein to price for meat, I think. I don't know. So I rarely get the steak, but when I do, I usually go crazy. How far out does this? Oh, this one. Oh, we just leave it like that. Okay, sure. What? What? I clicked one time and it zooped those. I don't know how that happened. Do that. You want pork chops? Yeah, I haven't had a pork chop in so long. It's actually been like, I feel like my brain wants to think years, but like I don't know. I haven't bought a pork chop in so long, so I don't know when the last one I would have had would have been. This also definitely needs to get removed. Yeah, so this way, face that way, like that. Okay, I think these are all facing the right way. Yeah, nice. It looks a little skinny, don't you think? Place one there, and then place a 2 meter to kind of minimize the Z fighting there. Okay, well that took a long time for something I don't know if I'm gonna keep, but it's definitely something. Yeah, the grays don't match. That's the unfortunate part here, is that the grays don't match. If we had half foundations, I would probably be running a half foundation here, to be honest. Wait, Addict, are you gonna grill them? The little pork chops? You gonna like bake? I know, because some people will bake them, some people just straight up grill them, some people like, I've seen people fry them, hanging out with the fries, you know. We'll save this as V4 actually. Oh, we have break. That means I get to refill my coffee, dude. Oh, who's sniffing me? Who? Is that T-Jock? Oh my goodness. T-Jock. Dude, thank you for the sticker, man. Thank you for the sticker. We do have break running though, and I need to grab coffee. Sitting on my ass, not doing anything. Ah, well, I mean, how are you going to? Oh, you just want them. I thought you mean you're like, oh, I'm gonna have pork chops now today. My fault. My bad, back addict. My fault. I do need to go refill my coffee though, so I will have to be right back. But we will resume building and resume yapping in just a few minutes. I have 2 minutes left on this break, so I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in just a second. Oh my goodness. Somebody has returned. I have returned. I've sat back down. I have coffee. You're in an apartment building? No grilling for you? Banquet sounds about right, man. Yeah, we just, I don't know if you know, Attic, but yeah, I moved beginning of February. And we actually just got me and, well, currently two, but it's literally in a few days we're going to have another guy move in just to cut expenses. And he wanted to move up here anyways, so we're like, well, I guess. Because we got a 3-bedroom house to rent with a yard for my roommate's dog for like absurdly cheap for the area. It's kind of ridiculous. So we we moved in February, and then another homie's gonna move in. That's cool. Yeah, it's definitely gonna cut expenses for sure, which is very nice because me moving up here was it was quite a bit more expensive for me to live up here than where I was living before. But I just wanted to move out of my other place because I was having issues. But bro, I mean, it's been smooth sailing so far, and I think with another homie in the house, that'd be nice. But yeah, we moved it up here February, and I mean, ever since then, like at least once a week, I've been grilling. So my roommate will make burgers or grill something. He's always like, I want to grill chicken. So we have chicken a lot. We eat chicken almost every day. We love chicken. We'll make teriyaki chicken, barbecue chicken, anything. I don't know how to grill that well, so he just grills. He just cooks, you know? He cooks. I wish there was 3-meter ramps. I'm just grilling, yeah. I'm not trying to boast because I don't really know how to grill. I mean, I have grilled some steak. I feel like is I'm not really I'm not a formidable chicken griller. Steak though, we could have some good steak. Wonder if we add as like this, because these will end up having a support that goes like straight down, I think. Gonna be my girl when I saw. Oh, that is unfortunate, man. It's just space wise, or was it that you just didn't have a place to put it? So you chicken room set, yeah, dude. Okay, we have the hypertube in the middle now. This was all like, actually, I didn't really think about this, but this is, I may not want the hypertube here, but I think having it here is probably better. Maybe. We can move it though. We definitely can move it. Because like, what if we want it here, maybe? Also, I think these actually do need to be grip metal on top, right? Oh, that is actually an issue. Hold on. Hold on. Momentarily. Hold on. Hold. I want these to be grip metal, but it kind of... It's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue, I say. No place to put it? That's unfortunate, man. Well, hopefully you can get grilling at some point, maybe. I played a video game a month for summer. Wait, really? Weren't you grinding Factorio? Was that the last one you played? I could have sworn you. I mean, this was like a while ago, right? But this would have been like end of 2024. You beat Factorio? Yeah, I thought you said you were locked in, just like you're like, oh, I'm going crazy on Factorio Space Age. Because there wasn't many people that at least around 1.0 that were hopping in here that were big on Factorio. I think you were one of the few that was actively playing a lot. They stopped playing anything? Wow. Have you played 1.1 yet? Or are you like going to play it soon? This definitely needs something more, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Does this actually line up? I always forget. No, it does not. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't actually clip in there. Oh, something I was gonna check is what is the material difference between foundation here, which is 7. These also 7? They are, okay, so they're literally the same. Cool. Remco, welcome in. 1.1 is okay. Is stable. Only one crash. Yeah, I've had a few crashes for sure. There's a stream. I think it was like a 5-hour stream. We crashed 5 times in the 5 hours. But I think I maybe just had bad luck or something. But since then, since that day, and they've I think released. It's either 1 or I think it's 2 patches now since that day, and I haven't had any crashes since then. But I don't think. Well, no, I've had 1, but I also had the game open for like 4 hours, I think, or 3. So that's just on me. I probably should have restarted, but. Well, welcome in, Remco. Welcome in. Hopefully you are well and good and amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do this on both sides. 1, 2, 3. You had 1 in the first week. Yeah, in the crashes I had were also on this save. They weren't even on like the 1.0 save or anything. Which is a little bit more weird because you'd expect it to be on like a more intensive save where, you know, the 1.0 one is, you know, pretty large save at this point. There's no slouch, no sleeper, so you'd expect it to be something like that, but apparently not. Well, I'm doing pretty well, man. We're just vibing over here on, I mean, we got Twitch stream and YouTube stream running. Yeah, we're just hanging out, having a chill Friday. We're gonna have some steak later, I think, and just hang out and play some Satisfactory. Working on some blueprints. What's funny is, I was talking about this earlier, but this blueprint here is, we're kind of modifying, but I started making, I'll pull them out now, but for a video I'm making here soon, which I have to, it's for the second part of the video, but I'm going over the 1.1 blueprints, connect options and such, and because both Rails and like Rails and then hypertubes and these things, they kind of act different, especially Rails from like belts and hypertubes and such. Why is it not? Oh, it's still in blueprint connect mode. That's why. It's like, why? But they act different the way they like connect in the parameters you need to kind of build around. And so I made up this blueprint for testing purposes and like showing like, oh, hey, this is how you do the thing where you know, go in blueprint mode and you can go in blueprint auto connect and it'll auto connect this way. And this one does the same kind of thing, but then, you know, you have to build it further away, like all this stuff. And so we're taking this blueprint here where I just kind of whipped up in a few minutes on for that video that I slipped to finish recording. And we're kind of modifying that because I kind of want to use something like this along this save. I think it would work well considering how much concrete is involved in it. And this save is a creative save. We're on, I think, day 6. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I changed the YouTube title. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Ignore me. Please ignore me. Ignore me. But yeah, this is day 6 of the saving. We've pretty much only been working on blueprint stuff. I still have to make another blueprint to lower the foundation level of some of these curve pieces. And then this specific blueprint we probably won't use at all today, I don't imagine. Maybe, but probably not. Because I'm thinking I'm going to curve this bad boy back that way, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking about it, though. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking about it, though. I like these little jet outs, though. These are nice. We even could, like, make these... Like, how many vertical ones can we do? We could do one here. We remove this guy. We do... One, two, three, four. Oh, so if I lower this by half, where I do something like this, then we go and remove these guys here. 4. Problem with derailing trains while connecting blueprints. What do you mean? A train derailing trains when connecting the blueprints. I haven't. I actually, to be honest, I haven't ran a train on any of these lines, so I don't know. A little micro nudge there. Same there. Oh, also, Renko, if you wish, so we are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but if you wish to have music or anything that we're playing on screen, it is over on Twitch only, so just letting you know. But please watch on whichever platform you prefer, sir. Do this guy. Like this. And that. Yeah, I haven't actually connected any active train or like actively working train lines or anything on the new blueprint system. So I don't know yet. I don't have any trains set up yet. Oh, we do get a little... This one, I think we need to use like a half foundation here. Just go like... That's not facing the right way, though. Yeah, I have to do all of these. Remove this one. Do the same thing over here. Do the same thing here, and hopefully I don't get any issues. Gotta head out. Let's see if we come back later. If not, have a great... Hey, Shoki, thank you for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for popping in so early, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Friday evening. If we see you later, awesome. But if we don't, please enjoy your weekend, man. Hopefully you have a good one. Again, I do appreciate you you hanging out here, man. As always. I do appreciate the gigantic emote earlier. It was pretty funny to see, honestly. I'm thinking about doing lights on these. I know I have the beam on the other side here that I threw in. I can't micro nudge that one up yet. Wow, I cannot micro nudge this up at all, or else it completely disappears. It is unfortunate. Yeah, man. So I want to throw that in there. Can I even get to that guy in the back? I think I'd have to remove the foundation to get to that. Highway robbery.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Jess, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. What if we keep to the orange preset here? And this. From YouTube to Twitch? Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know if that's the play, though. Forgot how much starting again sucks? Yeah, no, it really does. Yeah, 100%. With music, yes, definitely. Yeah, it is. The big reason we don't have, there's two reasons why we don't have music on Twitch or on YouTube. Part of it is DMCA, because you'll instantly get like claims, which is fine. And I can run a separate music track that because I pay for licensing for platforms on YouTube and Twitch actually. And I could use that music on there, but at that point, like, I would just rather have no music, because YouTube is really there for VODs, and like maybe somebody, you know, has seen a video and they hop in the stream, like that does happen, but it's mostly there for VOD's sake. So for people who do want to, because there are some streams that definitely get some traction afterwards. I mean, a small amount, but like some people do like using it, so it's mostly there for VODs. And in that case, I mean, it's probably just better not to have any music in VODs, honestly, because some people can play their own music if they're, you know, playing, listening, watching, whatever it is. So a hydrate and a camera filter. Bro is spending the points instantaneously. What the heck? I thought I pressed B. Hey, first time on Twitch? Yeah. Is it really your first time on Twitch? Oh, okay, so one thing I will say, GS, is that Twitch does have it's better interactivity. Like, you have more way more stuff to do here on Twitch. So many more things you can do here on Twitch, at least on the channel. There's most of it is tied to people with tier 1 subs or higher, but there are, so you'll have emotes you can get access to, and you can use in chat, and then there are like things you can use with channel points, like you just did there, but there's also what do you call it? There are commands. I don't know which ones you have access to as a follower. I don't remember. But there are commands that you will get access to as a follower, but also as a subscriber. But yeah, Twitch has just a lot more stuff over here that you can do willy-nilly. Yeah, I don't know if we do. Oh, it's tough to decide what I should do here. But I do appreciate you coming over and hanging out over here. Because, okay, so we could do 2 through 4, and we do it like, is that really a micro nudge? I guess it is. And then micro nudge down as well. Oh, this one's right on the edge. Yeah, I won't be able to. That's unfortunate. So I'd have to move this whole thing. I'd have to pick up the blueprint and move it half foundation over, which is fine. The problem is that in the Netherlands, 9% of streamers don't follow it. It's, oh yeah, being EU. And that, it's funny you say that though. Like we we'll start stream earlier, and it, like, usually between noon and 2. Most of the time I have the time set for 2, but like sometimes I go live earlier. And if I can, I will go, like, you know, I think one day during last week I went live at a little bit before noon my time. But I am 3 hours behind EST. So I'm, well, PST, I guess. So I am usually like 8 or 9 hours behind EU peoples, which is a pretty big change. So yeah, it is kind of, time difference is kind of a whole ass ballpark to get over. But we usually at the beginning of the stream, I tend to get if we get EU people popping in, usually it is at the beginning of the stream. Usually how that works. I do wish that sometimes these builds and stuff didn't take nearly as long. Because then I could upload more often. So we can add like this little stopper thing here. So we could add these lights up here as well. I'm thinking about that. How many? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So like right here in the middle is actually where I'd probably want this to be. One. Oh wow, that vertical nudge is crazy actually. I think I just do this here. Take away that one and that one. We could go up one more. Dude, I guess a micro nudge here. Katie, it's not a command, you know that. You were watching Snot play earlier? Addict, aren't you Aussie? Right? Am I wrong on that? Oh, New York. My brain was thinking you were Aussie. But there's too many people to keep track of. I try. So I just have to jump off of this one. So I'll actually remove this one again. 1, 2. Yeah. We'll just go every other one here. And then micro nudge all these guys out to the side. Katie, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. I guess evening for you, but I don't know what time you wake up. Maybe you just woke up. You never know. Maybe. Probably not, though. You're probably going to sleep. And get on stage cutting off my chin. We'll just do this. Like that? Is that better? Is this better? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? I kid. Imagine though. Oh shit, just smack my camera, huge. Don't worry about that. Maybe we can do that. The thing is, that's much better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, it changes with if my desk is sitting or standing. Just because my camera position, I don't have many options for it, so it just has to, you know, whether I'm sitting or standing, I like have to move the camera, adjust it either way because it just doesn't sit right. It is what it is. Smack you harder? That's crazy. That's crazy, Katie. Where is this one coming off of? Is this too much? That's the question. Is this too much? Too much? I did not start it. Negative. Actually, you started it. That's just a factual statement. That you, I mean, who? Coffee! Coffee!
Does anybody want coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Who wants coffee? Addict, thank you for the 100 biddies for the coffee. Thank you, man. You need to be. Yes. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the coffee. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate. It's been a while since somebody's actually done a coffee. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while. Who gave the sub? That would be Sir Addict. Sir Addict, my liege, has gifted you a sub, Riker. Did it not tell you? Normally it tells you. I'm surprised. Maybe it didn't see the message. Yes, it was the legendary back addict. Where does go? Where does go? Oh, and then I nudged it up, maybe? How do they like new toggle living extra space? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean new home? Do you think is that a Stein? Is that a Stein? No, that's not a Stein. Addict, thank you for the 420, man. Oh my goodness. Addict going crazy with the biddies today, man. Addict, thank you. And again, Addict, you need to be. Yes, you have been silenced by Dumbledore. You've been silenced by Dumbledore. Oh my god, I just realized that we don't have the Harry Potter, like, the you guys know the Muppets thing? Do you guys know that? You guys know what I'm talking about? The Snape. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we may have to watch it. It's amazing. We didn't move the dog, zombies around space and still. Yes, of course. Yes, he's still enjoying it. I thought you meant like. I thought you were. It's like I didn't move again. What are you talking about? It's not new move. Dumbledore. Yeah. Okay. So little story time. By the way, thank you so much for the 420, man. I do appreciate it. Stein is like one of the few people that uses that one. It was one of his favorites during the streamathon. He used it like every day, like multiple times. When I was, I think 18, 19, 17, 18, no, it's been 18 or 19. I discovered that video. It was like the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life. And so at work, constantly, me and like 3 other dudes would just yell the whole day, just scream out lines from that thing. We'd just be working and I'm clearly okay. Well, no, legally, I'm at least 13. Okay, per Twitch rules, I'm at least 13. At least, at a minimum, I'm 13. Okay, at a minimum. Come on now. But we'd literally just scream out Dumbledore, like yelling. Oh my god, it was great. 13 in a day. Well, no, I don't know. Maybe more than that. Oh, Riker, you also have access to the new emote. It is a what do you call it? It is what do you call it? But I don't know what, I don't even remember the name of it. But it's a little meme face. There's 2 meme faces. There's a Chattington version. Fine, I'm 7. Oh, okay, so either I'm 13 in a day or I'm 75. I look pretty good for 75. Dinah, welcome in, Dinah. Dinah, welcome. Dinah, I do. I have to, unfortunately, let you know that is the Chattington Riker. Yes, I unfortunately have to let you know that you have not come first. I mean, you just not today. Shoki of all people got the number first. He got the number first. That's just he has obtained the number first. He is now number first. He is number once. Oh, now we have Jack Black in the ears. Huge. Back to lurk. No worries, man. Riker, I do appreciate the lurk, man. As always. Very much appreciate it, man. You sure? I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, if you look at the title, if you just take a little gander at your screen, sir. You know, let's see. This title. Create a building. Save. Day 6. We're on day 6. There's a new emote and a new tier 79. Tier 1 and tier 3 commands. But if you see at the very end, it says little thing dash Shoki 17 was first. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. That does signify that Shoki _17 was first, indeed, in the stream. This is a factual statement. Well, actually, no. Shoki was not actually first, but Shoki was the first one to redeem the first. The only one, actually. Who was, I think it was, goddamn, who, can I scroll through it? Can I find it? Can I scroll all the way down to the bottom? Fernix was the first person to chat, and actually Fernix sent a chat before the stream even started. Crazy. Can't see that bit. You must have your blinders on. You must be blinding. You're blinded. Oh, wait. Addict, what is that? Does that... Who?
I prefer to be the one who comes first.
Who? Fernix, well, unfortunately, you did not come first. You did not come first. I just have to say. I mean, well, you came first, but you did not actually... you did not first. You came first, but you did not first. You know? Okay, guys, those are tier 3 commands. Those are special commands, okay? The fondle... Well, I was going to look at this. What does this thing even tell you? So... The commands. What does it tell? Does it? Who's nodding on me? Who nodded on me? Who? Katie. Also, who? Wait, Xfix. I thought that was Fernix. Xfix. Welcome in, man. It's been a minute again. Welcome back, man.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Who's coffeeing? Who's coffee? Oh, it's Addict. Oh, out, God, who's sniffing me? God damn it, guys. Jesus, Katie. Yeah, you nutted on me and then you sipped the nut on the face is crazy. I'm just saying that, like, that is so goddamn loud. Oh my goodness. You're not sniffing me? God, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did someone say hype train? Xfix, welcome in. Whether or not you're chatting, welcome. Thank you for the TTS, man. Thank you for the sticker, little bitty. I do appreciate. Do very much appreciate.
Did someone say hype train?
Did someone say hype train? Apparently. What? Oh my! That's crazy. Oh, cleaned it all up is wild. Licking my face. Oh, we got a little Tennessee whiskey cover again. We love this one. We love this one out here. We really love this one. I'm looking through these fireball commands. Oh, it doesn't tell you the restrictions on some of these commands. Oh, that's weird. So when you go to
someone say hype train?
What the? Oh my! Why? Addict smacking me with a baton. Road. Oh my goodness. That when you go to that link, it doesn't actually tell you the restrictions. It just tells you the user cooldown. But there are on fondle on the O command. Oh yeah. There's I think 2 other. Hyping the hype train. Boomer. Welcome in, brother. Welcome. But those commands are all tier 3, so you have to have a tier 3 sub to activate those. But they're on pretty goddamn low cooldown. So if we have like multiple, like 4 tier 3s in here, they can just spammed all the time. It's pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Guys,
Did someone say hype
thanks
train?
for kicking off a little. Who? What? Are you smacking Katie? What? What even is that? Is that a hooded dog? A dog pan. You slapped a dog pan on the screen. Well, thank you. Dinah, you can't come. Happens when you get older is crazy. Also, Addict, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the coffee. This song slaps. Don't worry. Guys, thank you for starting up a little hype train. I do appreciate. Just going through and find annoying ones. Wait, oh, you're going through all the stickers? I see. That does make sense. I mean, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. I do need to... I think I'm actually going to remove... I'm going to place this one over here, though. Because I want this, this thing to be the same everywhere. Vortex. It happens if you spawn a female, too. Damn. Unlucky. Skill issue, question mark? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Two, three, four. We did this one here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So we go 2 by 2, and then rotate it like that. 100% skill should be fair. Yeah, true. See? Yep. Yeah. At least you know what's up. At least you know what's up, right? One, two. Oh, hey. 1, 2. I don't know if that's what we want, but we'll do that. One, two. Oh, hey, stop. 2. Do chromatic there. Okay, that does... It does work. It's obviously not the perfect angle here, but like it does work. So it do be work. It do be work. I wonder if it would be better to instead though go like from here, freeform your way up here. Is that the? I mean, that's the same angle. And you just go up by 2, maybe? Like that? Oh, thank you, Addict. Guys, thank you for the train. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the onion. So we could do this. That at least lines up, right? That might be better to do, honestly. Here to here. Oh, wait, no. I lied. It has to be nudged in 1 tick, I think. Like that. Like that.
Bean bits?
What the?
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Bro, what is happening? Why did it do that? Why did it do 2 alerts? What? What is that banana phone, by the way? Addict, think of the 79 biddies, man. That's the new alert. First one to use the new alert back, Addict, by the way. First one, yes you are. I do appreciate the biddies, man. Ring, ring, banana phone. Them happening at the same time was really not ideal, but hey. That was like maybe the worst time. Because I don't even... I did... bro, my brain was bamboozled. I didn't even hear... I didn't hear either one. Like, properly. Huge. Can you use your influence to get Kylo into... What? What are you yapping about? Now, do we do any lighting? Like this? We do lighting, maybe. You're just here for the coffee. Coffee. Oh, that's some coffee right there. Actually, soon enough, I'm gonna get a refill of my coffee. My coffee.
Coffee and sweaters. Coffee and sweaters.
On my head. Oh, thank you, Katie. You have just replaced me. I see. You have just replaced me. I am now Bubbles. I am now Bubble Kylo. Bubble Kylo. Bubble. It's like that one guy from, was it Finding Nemo? Bubbles? My Bubbles. That's what that guy is. Yo, Dinah. Yo, Dinah. ... Yo, Dinah, ... With my train to highway, oh, sorry, I didn't see the, yeah, I did see the preview message, I got distracted by the shenanigans in the ear. Is it all one height, or it is, but, yeah, so it's all one height, Dinah. The highway for the, I'm sure you're talking about the main save, like the 1.0 save, that highway is all at ocean level, or like, you know, just above, and it goes, that highway specifically just travels around the map on the ocean, on the edge, so it doesn't actually really go over any terrain, which is the important part there. It goes over the void on the end, on the bottom right here by the blue crater, and so it only stays on that part, and so we don't have access to that like middle area of the map, right, those big height areas, but that's going to be a separate like closed off loop, and then we're going to have logistics to transfer between those loops to go up and down that height. The desert's so high, yeah. So if you're in the desert like that specifically, I use bus lines to get stuff from the. I don't have the map obviously on. It takes so long to fly places, man. Like it takes. If I wanted to fly over there, I don't have pack utility, so I can't just like zoom over there. But that's what I'm doing. But the desert is high. Get the hand moisturizer before I got comfy in bed. Oh, looks like you have to get up. Was just wondering, yeah. But most of it is like we bring resources from inland and we bring it outland, or like, you know, to the edge. Yo, Shadowvid! Oh my goodness, welcome in, man. Welcome. Shadowvid, you missed some funny stuff happening earlier. Now my hands will dry and crack. Oh yeah, sounds about right. What's up, Repo Bro? Repo Bro, dude, Shadowvid, we what's the chances we get you in on a repo? At some point, one of these days, maybe. You're the one that orchestrating. You're colliding me and Jedi's paths, brother. You're always campaigning for me. So if you play repo, I mean, he seems to do open lobbies, I guess. Oh, what a song request! What a song request, by the way. Absolute banger. I got you, Shadow. I know the rules. I know the rules. If everybody in chat does not know the rules, Shadowvin comes in, we get this song, and it gets turned up. That's what happens. Probably, I guess everyone once played, I would absolutely get, yeah, so, but I also got, well, to be fair, I only died one time. Dude, did you watch the, because I don't know if you were, like, lurking and working and whatnot, but, dude, that, all the way, yeah. Did you catch much of the repo? Because there was a somehow two of the heads got like, because I still don't really know how to play repo at all, because that was my first time seeing or playing repo at all, and but somehow a head got stuck like on the ceiling, or two of the heads was watching. Oh, okay, yeah. Two of the heads, Jedi's and somebody else's, got stuck up like on the ceiling, and we had to literally like build scaffolding with doors that Jedi was just barreling down and unlocked the ceiling. Yeah. And the one time I died, Jedi, like before he gets respawns, would just like roast me and leaves. I was like, what? Come on, man. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dashery, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember who the other one was, because I didn't grab the head, but yeah, that was something. It was something. We started working on new blueprints. For those of you guys who are just recently tuning in, we do have a break coming up here soon, but before we do that, this blueprint that we've been working on here is a modification of one that I made for, it's going to be for a video coming out soon about the blueprint mode. But I whipped up these 2 blueprints real quick yesterday, I believe. I think it was yesterday, not today. And I'm basically modifying these. I'm taking these blueprints and I'm going to try to make a variation that I want to incorporate into this world. So we have these 2 blueprints and they snap really nicely together with the auto connect feature like that. And they build and all that stuff, right? But I don't know why it turns around still though. But yeah, these guys build and connect automatically and everything like that. But I want to make a new one. So 420 Jedi, Vince, I think Riz. We had 6 people, I believe, but then we didn't at some point. I think somebody had to leave. I think somebody literally just had to leave instantly or something. I don't remember what it was. But guys, we do have a break coming up here in less than a minute, and I would like to go refill my coffee. So hopefully, I can do that right quick. Maybe grab some water. I don't know. We'll see. But if you guys get a ad during the next few minutes, oh my gosh, I cannot breathe. Don't worry, I'm gonna be AFK. We're not gonna miss any building or nothing. You're just gonna miss a BRB screen, to be honest. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll resume building blueprint shenanigans and doing stuff and things.
Hey, friend, thanks for the
Please
follow.
stand by
Come
while
and
we
take a
step
seat on
into
Keg's
advert
way.
and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
You like the helmet selection? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What helmet selection? Also, why the hell did the playlist just stop? I don't know why I did that. That was kind of weird, you know? Oh, the big head. Oh, you're talking about one of the scenes on the video. We shall break for a little bit here. Hopefully soon I'll be able to have this video, these videos properly updated. There's real giant shit. Yeah, dude. That's that little valley between the two canister factory and the bottled water facility is, I mean, it's becoming one of my favorite parts of the save. It's hard to compete with like the kind of the build of the rocket fuel factory, but like that area has got to be like my favorite area just to kind of go through. Has to be. It is looking pretty sick. I do like it. And I think once we get the, what do you call it? supports and everything built for the truck lanes that we have up top as well. It's going to be like, it's going to be even cooler. It's going to be quite dense. I like it. But I still have to get some fix-it cam shots for that sort of stuff. Oh, Shadowvin. But earlier when you hopped in, you literally hopped in just after we had the new alert pop up. Are you a Kung Fu Panda enjoyer? Oh, also I think break should be over, so we should be good here. Are you a Kung Fu Panda enjoyer, sir? Sounds like something. Yeah. Impeccable timing, sir. Impeccable timing. I need to go remove those blueprints. Deletion, 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 and deletion. Hey, it's like they were never there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should do lights or not on the top here. This one is going to be a straightaway piece. So we're going to have multiple variants of this blueprints, I think. Which is going to be the tough part, I think. Because, like, how do I... I guess we'd add a control panel. Well, no, we probably would not add a control panel, right? There's no point in adding a control panel and adding more, what do you call it, build cost. I mean, we're in no build, but, I mean, I'm going to be releasing these blueprints as well, so I kind of want to think about that. I just want to be able to test this, but... I guess maybe we just... Do we have the power lines connect to each other? Like, we go and manually connect all of these? Dude, I wish there was a way that would auto-connect these. Never seen them. Stop watching movies two decades ago. Golly, brother. You're like my mentor. Him and his wife haven't had a TV in, I think, 30 years. so he, I think I've been to the movies with him once, I believe. It was when I think I was a teenager, and ironically, so it was the first Marvel movie I'd ever seen in theaters. I know that for a fact. It was when Doctor Strange released, and we were like driving by movie theater. He was like, I don't know, we went and got food and coffee or something like that, and he's like, movie? And I was like, sure. And he's like, I don't know, this looks like a strange movie, you know. Doctor, he's a funny guy. But that was the first movie first Marvel movie I ever saw in theaters, and I think it's the only movie I've ever watched with him ever. He does not watch like TV movies ever. He just works a lot though. He's a CPA, so that guy has been working. I mean, what is he? I think he's around retirement age, and he still just works his butt off. The guy just works. Absolute unit. Subscribe to DVD in case I have company and I've turned on actually a remote. Oh, that makes sense though. 3 times the past 4 years, all about your buddy. Huge. Well, I mean, but you have some property though, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. Like, because my mentor is like he would much prefer like going out backpacking or something like that, right? So he also doesn't really do. Yeah. So he also doesn't really do much of that stuff. I don't know if I should do pillars here at all. You happily live in the woods. Exactly. Yes. Yep. The happy woods, man. We could do like an arch, but I don't really know if it's... Maybe we do just leave the holes open like this, and we just do like a little thing in the middle, maybe? The issue becomes when this gets from the straightaway piece to the singleton piece when we do our, you know, curve things. Like, how do we deal with that? Because I actually don't want to make a walkway on these. Not really. Oh, this is on shuffle. Make sure. Oh, dude, I saw when I opened Twitch right before streaming, I saw that Jedi was playing Satisfactory. Is he? Well, I'm dumb. Is he still playing Satisfactory? Or has he switched off by now? He's still in? Nice. Yeah, he said something about did he start like a new world or something? Yeah, because he said something yesterday about he played Satisfactory the first time in a while. Thank you about the variety stream saw it before running to play Project Soundboy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I inquired when we were playing Repo, I inquired about the Project Soundboy. He's like, I'm addicted. I can't stop. Looks like New World. I see. Yeah, I don't really have time to tap into anybody's shenanigans because I could not sleep last night. I did not sleep. Actually fall asleep till like I want to say like 4 or 6 a.m. or something like that, or like I did fall asleep, then I like wake up and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I'd just be like lying. Oh my god, it was horrible. So I slept in pretty late today. I mean, still went live by 2, but which is, I mean, I have the schedule set for 2 to well, starting at 2 and then go 6 hours, but you know, it might definitely go longer on some of these days. Be doing the same too. Once one point comes into the stable. Oh, like on the full release when it's not experimental. And I wonder how long that's gonna be until they have it full release. Yeah, dude, it's something that it would be cool, but I haven't even, dude, like I'm not even close to finishing phase 4. Like I feel like I can't. I don't know. I feel like because there's a lot of things in 1.1 that would be super cool to add. Like I really wish the hypertube thing was in 1.0, man, because we would have added it to the highway. Our highway would be so much better. Because I mean, the highway is, I mean, it definitely works, but it's not as practical as like I would want it to be. And there's definitely a lot of things that I wish to improve on that highway. And there's no way I'm building that thing again just willy nilly. Ain't no way. So yeah, I mean, it is tempting to have a secondary save, and maybe we do a secondary save, but the thing is, like, the more I split my attention, I'm never gonna finish, ever. Never, ever, ever gonna finish. Like, we're closing on 750 hours, and I want to have some semblance of, finished product on at least the canister factory, because I would like to do a video at 750 hours. I mean, because I'm not gonna lie, the 500 hour one, because I did a video at 500 hours. Let me take a little peek ski. Yeah. Also, I think oh yeah, I totally missed that. This is what I was grabbing coffee, but Zale67, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. If you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Let me see. But yeah, I believe the 500 hour video did quite well. So I think maybe another one might do. It's almost at 30,000 views actually. It's kind of crazy because it had a very, very slow start. And I think 1.1 though helped it out a bunch. because when I don't know when they released it, but it definitely picked up some traction after like that. So it's been getting a bit more. I think maybe people are coming back to Satisfactory. That's why. But I mean, we're locked in like less than 100 hours. We'll be able to do another one of those. Don't like my work for the factory, but nearly entire build is center run it. I'm gonna trash our whole save. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's definitely things on the save that I wish I did better or whatnot. But I don't know if I can justify restarting, honestly. So what is our 4th version look like? What is this guy? So this one is. Yeah, this is pretty old here. So we've readjusted the lights down here. We've added these ones in. Yeah. But this one does have the walls and like that edging and whatnot. Well, and a construction build, I have not, dude. Well, he streams at like horrible times. He streams at horrible times. So like sometimes he's live when I mean, maybe is he live now? I feel like he's rarely live when I'm done, and I don't. There's not guaranteed that I hop back on Satisfactory after I've been streaming for some time. You know, it's like not guaranteed about that. So. Or like, not guaranteed that I watch Twitch after I stream. It really just depends on the day, because a lot of times I just end up like editing or doing some other stuff before doing a little leisure gaming at the tail end of the night, and so it depends on when I end stream. But yeah, I rarely catch it. You gotta one of the mechanics is synthwave inspired Fuel Truck Depot. Does he have a video on YouTube? Because I know he does YouTube stuff. I mean, he's arguably bigger on YouTube, I think, than Twitch. I mean, I guess same for me. I think I'd be considered larger on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Because I think last month we crossed 6,000 subscribers. And I'm hoping to pump out some videos. It's such a hard balance between. Yeah, there's not enough time. There's not enough time in the week, man. Definitely not. Let's see. I don't. Brain. There is something missing from this. Maybe I just have to set up the lines here and then just see what feels right. I think I'm just going to replace the 4th one here. So, yeah, save blueprint, save over the 4. And then I'm going to go place a bunch of these and just kind of see what feels right here. The thing is, this blueprint we're not going to use, I think, anywhere here. Like, I don't see us using this blueprint at all. Post his news in Discord. Let's see, it's a fly. I imagine, I mean, he's got some pretty sick builds. Because I'm pretty insane stuff. Oh. I did not remove the... I didn't remove the thing. Silly me. Tricks are for kids. Bop, 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 bop. Heck diving. We're heckin' diving into Satisfactory. Uh-huh. Huh? Yeah? Actually, I'm gonna make this sit on top of here, I think. Yeah, actually, I lied. The nice thing is about this, as well as like, because currently our shenanigans is not on World Grid. This set of builds, but we can just easily get it on World Grid using this blueprint set and make it look decent. All that natural curves. Okay, grab our blueprint Reno. Blueprint auto connect. We just double click here, like this. Now we will need different sets because I want to have, let's say, How often do we want this to be a support option? 1, 2, 3. What if we do like every 3? So then we need a blueprint that is one-sided and ramps from... This actually does look like... I mean, there's something here. We can continue this design a little bit and... Be a little tough, but we can do it. We'd have to get a few different ones next to each other, but I don't mind whatever's happening here. And we can even have this thing angle back down if we wish, maybe. So maybe we change one of these to like angle back down into like something down here, possibly. It's awesome, dude. He also has built the plumber from Blade Runner. He also did the Jedi template. He did a bunch of different things. Polzar, welcome in, by the way, man. He has a lot of sick builds. How are you today, Mr. Polzar? Okay, so let's grab... The other thing is, can we like stack these next to... How does this look if we just go default blueprint mode here? So next to each other. Okay. One, two, three, four. So this would have to be like the next to each other level right here. I guess we could connect these, actually, yeah. I mean, that is something we could do. Modify these one like foundation things. Okay. Let me grab another one of these things. Actually, real quick. Hold on. I need to clear this. Real quick, actually. I'm going to save my game. I probably should restart. I'm not going to lie. How long? Yeah, we're 2 hours in. I should probably restart. I should probably restart. That would be the smart decision here. Smart Kylo. Come on now. Come on now. Smart Kylo. Kylo's locking and using his brain today for once in his life. Restarting when he gets a lag spike. The save is small, so it doesn't take long. Very easy, very easy. Alright, does OBS do the thing? Yes, it does. Perfect. And look at that, we're already back in. Look how fast that was. No, thank you, Addict. The onion
remove the pepper skin of the onion.
Skin of the onion.
Then the onion.
The onion, yes. Yeah, we get these guys clipping in, unfortunately. Who the heck? Who the heck's doing that? Who the... Gags way! Gags way! Gags way! Brother! Well, welcome in for one, Gagsway. Welcome in, man. But also, why do you have to use that sticker, man? Come on. Come on. This guy. But doesn't say anything and just tries to ring me on Discord. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Gags says here, you're out. Yeah, they're. Oh my goodness. The absolute goon guy. He's here. He's here. Welcome in, Kingsley. Hopefully you're well, man. Hopefully you are well. Oh, I need to load number 4. We're doing some stuff and things, Kingsley. We're doing stuff and things and stuffs. I've been so I took a blueprint that's I actually made for a video, and I decided, hey, let's modify it and upgrade it because I made it real quick, real simple, and we've been upgrading it and whatnot to kind of work onto this save hopefully. And I don't know where we'll end up using it, but I want to hopefully use it. So that is and the other thing is we actually could throw that in here. Like that is totally possible for us to throw it in there in the trench. Not that I think not that I want to, I don't think, but we could. It's possible. So I'm alive. We've been a weird week taking. Oh, nice. Are you working today, sir? Well, I guess it's already 4 o'clock for me, so it's probably like 6 for you, I think. If you're 2 hours ahead of me. I think you're ahead of me, are you? I don't remember. Brain no work. Off today. You get a little relaxed day in, or is it just a busy day still? So I think we keep everything there. But this, like, angle bit here... Well, actually, what if we just keep, like, almost everything except... these little bits. Okay, I think I want this one here. Can I put... Oh, it's not even let me snap these here? Hello? Brother, why? Okay. That's not annoying at all, I promise. Oh, it's also not annoying that it just wants to move diagonally. Okay, I got to... Oh, okay, now it lets me do it on these ones. Right, I was supposed to zoop these anyways. These ones, oh, actually, yeah, these ones need to be inverted, I think. So, I actually have to remove these again. And... that one there, there, and there. 4 meter, 4 meter, something like that. And then we grab this bad boy, throw him in here, like so. So it'll come out, and then we'll have to make something that reflects over here, I think. Either that or manually. I guess we could manually do it, but ideally we'd want to kind of blueprint this if possible. Yeah, I guess it's just what we're gonna have to do for now. Sport 2. I'll keep this V4 actually, just so it matches the other V4. Okay, so number 2. Okay, so if I go in blueprint mode, how does this work here? So auto connect there. Sure. Oh wait, I forgot. I always have to double click. Like that. This blueprint mode is just so cool, man. Having an auto connect like that. So we need one more blueprint that does this. How many foundations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, well, it might be possible because we can make 6 wide blueprints. So, yeah, it might be possible here to get something that spans this gap here. Just out of curiosity though, so if this was like, we went straight down with this, maybe, like this. Like that. Foundations. We could remove this one as well and just have ramps completely. We just have to make a blueprint that would do that, technically. And then the rest of them would just be basically that. I need to get it. I should just keep the blueprint designer right here. I should just keep it out here. Load. Okay, number 2, I guess, is fine for now. Because I need to delete all of this, basically. So many things clipped into each other. I'm kind of curious what the material cost of this guy is. Not even 1,000 concrete, honestly. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Not the worst. Edit to-do list, please. Thank you. There we go. Gotta do some chores. Gonna lurk. No worries, Shadow. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate it. SR. Addict, if you want to request a song, it's a channel point redeem. And if you just grab the Spotify link, that is the best way to do it. Is just grab this Spotify link and use the channel emote, and then as the message, just put the link, the Spotify link, and you can song request that way. What if we just do something like this? Does that work? I mean, it covers up the Z fighting, I guess. Oh, we can recess it a little bit like that, yeah. Then we just did orange here, I believe. And then what if we did blue, just out of curiosity? Instead of orange, maybe? So we do light blue. Something like this. And then make that like 2 mission strength. But, oh, we have these guys here as well. Which I think would just get removed. Screen should be good. We just do that. Layouts, make this thing go away like that. The green gets actually pretty washed out, not gonna lie. Kylo now, not even 1,000 Cocker, not bad. Kylo game 100 Cocker, are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, well, I'm in creative. You know, that helps. Do I need this to be brighter? Is that what it is? Oh, it's already bright. We can lower these emissions. Do like that. I forgot, I don't need to copy pasta that. I'm gonna do rail sports 3, so this be piece number 3. So still in blueprint auto connect mode. I keep forgetting you have to do it. You have to click twice, and then we can go as far as we want. And then we grab the other one and we shoot it back the other way, theoretically, right? Hmm. Trying to figure out what's the best way to. Add in these guys. We add in things like that. Does that even help doing this? Home droids won't do themselves. They won't, really? You don't have a magical broom? Wow, sad. Okay, so if we don't see you again, have a good rest of your evening, man. We'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully we see you another day, man. Appreciate the sticker today, though, man. Have an absolute blessed rest of your evening. Yeah, not really ideal here. Unless we do something like this. Because then we can do inverted 4 meters. That would kind of help, but not really. Definitely not really. Oh my goodness, Kegway! You said you were leaving! That is not leaving, sir. That is staying and screaming. Balls out of chat. Yes, sir. What if we just remove these guys? I think doing this is probably better. Yeah, I think. So we just go and remove this guy, this guy, this guy. These guys here. Green, and then layout. Change it to this. Copy pasta. I actually think, yeah, just less. Not that much. We don't need that much. Don't need that much stuff. No, we do not. We already have lights on top as well. So we save this one over. So this will be 3 again. So then we just gonna go remove this guy and this guy. Three, 4, 5. And then I would do number 2 and then number 1. So number 2, and we make sure it faces the other way. So this. And requesting another song? Ooh. Brother is requesting song. But we'd still need 1 more blueprint for the bottom here. Like keep it the same. What if we add in a little thing on the bottom here? What? Brother. Oh my goodness. 4, do this. Do inverted wall here. Does that show up here? Oh, it doesn't. Well, how does it not? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. All right. So 8 meters is the only option here, actually. Do that. And what if we go like that? No! Not there. What happens if we go one further down? We get stuff there apparently. Okay. I do think that just doing this way is probably the best option here. Hmm. I change this one. Let me save that. And then we gotta go remove the 3s. So I think there's 5 of these. 4, 5. Might have to, I don't know if we have to remove that one as well. That's something to test out, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Oh, they both have connections, actually. So both sides actually have the connection image thing. So it should work, theoretically. I'm going to remove this whole line, I think, just so I can kind of have a free look at what this line together will look like. Okay, so then I would end up doing, so one support like that, and I think we do it like that, which means do something like that. Now, how would, let's say, we go to... Grab this thing and just delete these so they don't sit here for free. Your waves lap at our shores. Okay, wait, what's the other blueprint? The other one is supports... Just the support itself? No. Sneeze? Oh my goodness! My goodness, okay. What the heck is that? What is that? What? What is that? Bro, why does it look so wild? Why does it look so wild, man? The heck? Is that a Twitch effect? The little, like, border around it back at it? Okay, support 1 is what we want. So we want blueprint auto connect, and then we'd go to, like, here. So does this one connect down here? Oh, this one still has a pipe up top. Ah. I still need to make a version that can support v4. Go blueprint auto connect like this. That does work though. Thing about this one is we can also like, so in the middle of like these, we can take out 3 of these, like 5, I think. These 3 middle ones we could just take out, I think. This. And we grab the support one. What? Why you no work? So we do that. No. 1, 2. How many? Oh, I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, muchacho, welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have muchacho. There's a new emoticon that you can use, sir. If you have seen it, there is a new emote. There's also a new cheer. There is a new cheer. Although I do have to adjust the actual alert, like the video itself. I still need to work on. It's kind of usable right now, but I still have to spend some more time masking. I have spent the last few days between making the what do you call it, the stream videos, like starting to update those, and between making the new alert, the new bit redeem, I've spent so much time rotoscoping, and my brain was like, I don't want to do this anymore for a little bit. I want to take a break. So they are resting where they are for now. They will be updated. But welcome in, muchacho. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Yeah, so that is the correct one there. Do that one there, maybe. What happens if we do...
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the
we'd have the
vicinity,
break here.
pioneers
That would
need to
work.
keep the lights on somehow.
All right, I need to take a break and use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll resume building and shenanigans. Bro, this song is still going. What is this? Did you request it again? The song is so long. Just 5 minutes long. Bro's trying to vibe. Trying to bring some variety into my life. Oh my goodness. I feel like the playlist has a bit more variety now, though. The stream playlist has a bit of variety. It's got some stuff. There's definitely some variety in there. I'm excited for that Sleep Token album, though. I think it's less than a month now. I'm pretty sure. Somebody told me beginning of, what, May? Beginning of May, I think? Need more cowbell? Hey, yo! Alright. Alright. What do I do? What do? I was trying to figure out how I would. Yeah, no. These guys go away. I mean, these work fine together so far, but I do need to make a blueprints. I can't make one that will go onto. I can make one that does that, but. Oh, big switches. All the time I build a single line of iron plates in a row. It's huge! That's what we call efficiency. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're rusty after months of not playing? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm curious how I would do. If I did put this in the middle here, how would this work? Auto connect would be like that. This would have to be higher, though. Yeah, I'd have to have this a couple foundations higher, so each one of these would need to be... Why does there have to be a lizard doggo in the way, man? Yeah, run away. Come on now. Thank you. Do like 3? Oh, sure. Spam them everywhere. Do like this. Looks like God's... Dude, it's insane. It's insane, man. Yeah, it's pretty game-changing. Kind of ridiculous. I never thought they would buff blueprints like as much as they have. It feels crazy. The fact that they already increased the size, you know, I felt like they... I felt like there was a good chance they wouldn't do that. But they, you know, they already have done that. So you'd have them like this, and then we would need the V2 would go there. We'd then grab one of these guys. that. Like that, and then we grab support 3. 1, 2, 3. So the last straight piece is here. Three, that's 4. 3. Might have to remove this one. Oh, you know what? I probably should have pulled from this side because we would just have to adjust that. And I don't think, I'm assuming this is not going to line up. But hey, maybe it does. Supports facing that way. 2 facing in. One foundation, it looks like. Yeah, so we'd have to move this out by 1 foundation, which is fine, I think. Can we do that? Oh, actually, I guess I needed that one there. All of this would go away. Rip metal this way. Move this guy, move all of these actually. Okay, then we could do this guy, make it in line that way. Another one over here. Oh, actually. Take this guy and put him over here. Like that. And then grab this guy, face him that way, and then we would just grab our V3, snap it in, 2, and 3. That's how that would look if we did it like this. Now, I don't know how this will look. Oh, you know what? I did not actually check. These are, how long are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Is this in sets of 4? It'd be awesome if it was, but I'm assuming it's not going to be. No. That's unfortunate. We could stop one early here, but I think what I want to do here is go to the very edge. We'll just have a one foundation gap in the middle. That way we'll have the custom span. I think that's just going to be what we have to do here if we do this. I don't know. I don't even think these will actually let me connect, which is why I think I have to make a custom one foundation wide piece in the middle. Because like we go, I think this is 19, right? So from straight piece to straight piece, it's 19. Yeah, it's 19. Like this one here is the middle line. I mean, I guess we could try to do like a thing, but I don't think that's the play. So we do auto connect here. I don't think it actually. Yeah, that does not work. But I wonder. I think what is a foundation and a half. Oh, you know what? That's true. The foundation and a half is the best we can do there. Actually, let's grab this boy. One, two, three, four. So this will be the middle. Oh, I would need to increase the height on these, wouldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. What does that look like? Yeah, it's a little big. It just does look a little wonky, doesn't it? And this guy is right on the edge here, so this should be the right heights. Yep. Oh, okay, that height-wise works out there. Go here to here. Allows this to connect. Do that. Same thing over here. So I think maybe we just do a free floating rail around the corners. Because we basically remove these. We should be able to connect both of these like this. I don't think hypertubes can actually connect that long. Not on that curve anyways. Okay, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need a wall over here, I think. Yeah, I do. I think that's where I need this thing. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. I need to put this in the middle here. You put the wall in the middle. Because you can't nudge the actual... the thingies, apparently. Okay, curve mode does snap there. I didn't actually think about this, but putting... yeah. Oh, it's actually just short. It's not even that far away. That's actually surprising that it's that close. Why is it not? Huh. Or just smack my desk huge. I guess we'll just do this for now. I still need to lower these foundations and whatnot, but... so we could do something like that, which... it does work. Number 2. Go into blueprints. Auto connect. Put that one there. That's... I have to update these names and all that jazz after, but for now... one there, one there. Oh, we're 6. 6 wide. Just gonna go blueprint mode here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be the middle there. We could just throw like regular foundations in here, I guess. Yeah, so we'd have to like manually connect some stuff, but like, I mean, for the grand price of having all this other stuff connected already, like that seems like a pretty good deal to me. Okay, and then I just got to do that on both sides. Yeah, it does work. And I think something I am going to do is make a one wide foundation thing here. And try to snap them here. I mean, this inside bit is going to be, it would be pretty... yeah, it's going to be pretty tight if we try to do like a wall on the inside here, I think. Because like, if you snap them here, you'll see, it's actually not like, it's not the worst. The outside gets pretty nasty though. Well, I guess the outside would be over here. So as long as the inside doesn't look the worst, which it would sit right about here, so we'll see. Why is this one off? Oh, this one itself is off. Huge. Good job, Kylo. Nice. How do I manage that? Got to rebuild these right here. This guy, and this guy only be rebuilt. I'm sure this one's actually, yeah, that one looks like it's in the middle. Nice, okay. And then number 2. Auto connect. So it should connect to both sides. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, the other thing is with these, we'd have to go through and connect power lines like so. Oh, you know what? Oh, no! I can't. Okay. No, not to self. Don't connect those like that. Do that. Because I want both these wires to be going down this way. And then I need to add a light control panel somewhere in here. That is a factual statement here. I'm gonna have to run a connection for each of the straight pieces, I think. I guess I don't have to. I could control copy pasta, one setting to each one of them and not have to run another cable, and it can only be like right there, but that'd be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? Be kind of annoying. Annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to use for the thing here. I still may adjust these blueprints as well. Not kind of, you know, full on in on these yet. Sea fighting is so bad. Oh my goodness. I will need to look at figure out like how to blend this, like this kind of enclosure thing we have here. Maybe we just remove it? I don't know, but we'll see, we'll see. We will have to see. Coffee time, coffee time. Almost out of coffee, which is not exactly what we want. We want more coffee, more coffee. I do want to throw it in a light panel.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion.
Well, thank you,
It's a
Addict.
spot onion.
Appreciate
It's
it.
the
Appreciate the
tip of
onion.
The onion, it's not the knife
Around the onion.
Remove the
Pepper
pepper
skin
skin
of the
onion.
onion.
The Dyson onion. An onion.
It's in the onion. Thank you. Organization. And I'm just going to throw one right here for now. And then... Oh, this one doesn't have any colors, right? Okay. Oh, well. Nice. We could make this blue if needed. But I kind of like the idea of doing like a gold almost. We could do the same colors we have there, but I feel like that might be too much. I want to see what this looks like at night. It's like the big thing here. Oh, these aren't all connected over here? Why not? Let me fix that. Oh, okay, I think they are now. There we go. Yeah, this trench is... Yeah, I don't know. We may end up removing this trench entirely. We'll see. Not quite what I need now. Ugh. Seems to be bean trap. Yeah, yep. Well, I mean, this is their break room for being supervisory beans. Apparently, I mean, I didn't plan for it to be that, but it is now. You know, it's like just one of those things where you're just like, okay, well, I guess that's what's happening. You know? Yeah. We're still sinking stuff and things, I guess. This is my life now. Yeah. Yeah, all these lines seem to be working properly. Very good. What are these guys? 50 each, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's what? 4? Oh no, these need 75. 150, 300, 600. Okay. Yeah, so it's 600. That's what it is. Okay, 600 iron per. They'll make 800 total. I see. There's more, dude. I know. It's funny when we turned these on the other stream. I was like, "Is this new? This looks insane." Just looked at it on mine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's addict. It's funny that you call them stacks too. That's quite funny because that's obviously like I think that's more of a Factorio term. You still got that Factorio gene in you. Furnace stacks. I'm making stacks of furnace. Furnace stack. Furnace stack. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I noticed it. I was like, I just wish that it rendered farther. Because it kind of does disappear. But, oh my god, it's so black. And like, it's just so good. It's so good. It's so amazing. I love it. You so used to the term? Yeah. You work on power plants. Ah, I see. Only if we had a small ground. Oh. Imagine we had like a building that was something you could maybe just place like like an emitter for it, like a particle emitter. That'd be cool. It might be quite laggy, but it'd be cool. You know, it'd be very cool. Do we want to add in anything down here, maybe? Oh, I see why. I see why that's there. I see. Why is this not building off of... Okay, weird. Sure. Here we go. Grab the chainsaw. Delete. Go to the conference. I'll smile the conversation. So we're game. So screw that. Waste hours. Be eco-friendly. I want to take it out of the planet. Yes, exactly. Yes. I mean, that's the way, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. Like, so. Good on you. Do some inverted asphalt here. We'll do that for now. I may extend this out actually, but for now we'll do this. Technically, I am fixing property, so I'm just performing a function. Oh yes, exactly. FG, FG, TF, TF, WR, TFWR. How wrong can I say FTRW? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, man? How are we? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is good. Yes. Doing some stuff and things. Why is this one set to... What? Okay. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, I might want to do the highway curving over there first. I don't know. Just waiting for Stable 1.1. This is real. Have you not been playing 1.1? I'm also waiting for... Well, we're on 1.1, but this is a creative save. Brand new save, so there's nothing really to break. But yeah, the main save, we're waiting for 1.1, or at least a update for it to be properly working and not breaking my trains. Personal choice of what to save. Makes sense, man. Yep. Dude, this blueprint feature, by the way, is ridiculous. FT, have you explored it at all? Have you logged in and played at all, or are you just completely not waiting? This blueprint thing is just insane. They have buffed the shit out of blueprints. It is crazy. Not at all. Just what I've seen on Twitch. Yeah. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I started working on a variation of these blueprints, which is, which one? I think it's this one. Yeah, so I started working on a variation of these blueprints. This is for a video, specifically about like blueprints, connections and stuff. And one of those that I go over is Rails. And so I needed to make a blueprint for that specific example. So I made this, and then we basically spent today so far modifying it into a set of blueprints, because I get distracted, and kind of put it into that, right? So now we have 3 different blueprints. So we grab, I think, support v4. So this is what we start with. But this thing is ridiculous, because we just place this down, we go into blueprint auto connect, and we just look at it, and then we just click twice, once to connect them, basically. Like so. You click once to connect them, and then you can build. But you can also just keep it in blueprint mode and just double click and build straight lines like this. And we're building a hypertube. We're building rails, multiple rails. Obviously, like, this is the subparts. We wouldn't do this, but all of them like work together. It's just so crazy. Like, I can't wrap my head around the fact that they actually did this. I never thought they would do something like this, but I could basically have all 3 in like a category and cycle between them. So then we go to like the second one, boom, make sure your thing is there, and then you go to the third one, and then I can just span this out like 5, blueprint auto connect, and it just automatically connects. And like, in a matter of seconds, you build this whole thing, and you have this highway. And you can make this wider. Like, we could make this a 5 wide, have double rails still. You can make this a 6 wide in Mark III Blueprint Designer in Endgame. Granted, you probably already have a highway at that point, but like, and like, we have, I mean, you can see it over there, but like, oh, it's not finished over there, but where is it? Yeah, like, oh, none of these are finished. Huge. That one is. But like, we just go ahead and we can make one more blueprint if we wanted to kind of connect these. It's just so cool. So cool, man. What, how the big factory is with that? Dude, I haven't tested it. I haven't really loaded the 1.1 save for actual like building or anything, but we have the, I don't think I have it on this save. No, I don't. Boo. But I don't know if you've seen, I built some packaging blueprints, and it has like a little like modern-esque pillar wall type thing, but like it only has 5 packagers in the whole blueprints. Actually, you know what? I can put it on this save real quick. Let me just mark a save checkpoint. I can put it on this one. It's not too hard. What do you get the conveyor? Oh, it's in 1.1. I haven't actually checked on that. That is something that I should do though, for sure. Let me exit the main menu and open up my files. Done here, and then we go to Neotrex. I'm gonna do water. I think this one, copy. Paste. Really looking forward to trying this. Yeah. I think also, by the way, the priority mergers, which we haven't even gotten into, our canister factory is going to use them. Like, logistics are set up to use them. I just need the actual buildable in there. So once we can play stably, dude, we gotta switch those over, because then we'll have a really easy time load balancing our stuff. It'd be so easy. Okay. So load back in here, and now we have maybe. And then why are they, what? Did they not get pasted in here? Hold on. Priority merger? Yes, there's priority mergers. So you can choose which side gets priority, and it'll fill that belt until, you know, like if you have a 400 line and a 200 line and you want to take the full 400 line and then just take, use the 200 line to fill in, you know, 100 on, or like, you know, whatever it is, you can do that now. Yeah. Dude, priority merging is sick. I haven't gotten to use it, obviously, because, I mean, this save doesn't really have any logistics per se. Dude, it's... Our canister factory really needs it, because load balancing, like, weird numbers is annoying, so now we can just fill up a whole belt and all, like, basically, you know, priority merge one side and use another belt to just fill in multiple lines. It's going to be amazing. I already have it set up. Mostly, anyways. Okay, let me go double check. See, those might not have gotten moved in properly. Okay. Now when I go in, it should be there. But yeah, the priority merging is one of the things that, like, for functionality is probably the most impactful. There it is. Okay, so I have this blueprint here. Now this one is not updated for it, but like our packaged water facility, each floor, which will make just under 15,000 packaged water per minute, it's like 14.5 or something like that. Each one of those will need, I think, 48 blueprints, right? So normally we'd have to go into blueprint mode, which is fine, and boom, 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 blueprint this. But I already have done it on a different save, but on like the test save, because this was another example of blueprints. But we can just go into blueprint auto connect, and we'll be able to spam our hallways out that are, you know, like 10 of these long or whatever, and just have all those logistics ready and connected on this blueprint, right? So then we just place this down, and boom, everything's there. It's gonna be sick. Very awesome, and quite excited for that. So we're going to be able to modify existing blueprints and, you know, with our new ones, obviously, like what we're doing here, build with this in mind. It's going to be super nice. So each floor that's, you know, I think it's actually, how many is it? I want to say it's like, is it 7? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many blueprints it is, but it's like 6. Maybe it's like 6 lines of 7. I don't remember, but it's quite a few blueprints per floor. And, you know, we're at least doing 2 floors. Maybe we'll do 3 or 4 of them eventually. I don't know how much package water we're going to need, but like it's each blueprint being able to connect, and because we're going to bring in 780 lines, and it kind of works out to where we need like 3, because each blueprint is going to use, maybe I'll do packaged water. Yeah, so it's each gonna be 60. So it's gonna be 300. Yeah, it's 300 canisters per blueprint, right? So 2 of those 600s, we have a little bit left over. Like, it's just nice because then we can we are gonna use 780 lines, I'm pretty sure, because it just works out to where we do, I think it's 13, right? Isn't it? 780, 13. Yeah, it's 13. So it works out to be 13 of these packagers, which means at some point in the blueprint we just cut in for a new line. But these 780 lines with the priority merging and having everything connected already is gonna be super helpful. The only thing that's not gonna be like super helpful is the fact that like we can't really do it with pipes because we're only doing 300 per pipe. Just because each blueprint will use an equal 300 amounts, so we're just gonna have individual pipes for all those. But outside of that, it's gonna be pretty juice. Pretty juice. Okay. I guess. And for my next trick. Wait, not flying, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna vertically zoom this one up by 3. We'll place the next support here. The thing is, I might actually remove this trench. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but make sure this one is... $19. And then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 3 the right height? Yeah, 3 is the right height. Okay, there we go. So how many is this? 9, okay. I think I need to put one here. Nope, not that. That's the wall level. One, two, three, 4. Grab this guy and vertically nudge him up a little bit like that. And that should be the right heights. Go curve mode like that. Oh yeah, and then I need to add in these guys right here. Remove these guys, and then I need to grab supports to get it lined up there. And we can remove this. I can actually remove everything here.
Please stand by while we step
Oh,
in
wait,
to add
we have
virgin
break
coffee
time.
This is obviously against
It sounds
fix-it
like maybe a
policy,
coffee
but due to
break.
the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I'm thinking about coffee breaks. Yes. Alright. I will have to create like a stopping. I think I'm going to create like an end cap to these blueprints or something like that. So it kind of looks a bit more, you know, blended, but for now. But I think I also might do a little one foundation platforms on all these. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to go grab myself probably some coffee. And while this break runs, I'll be back in just a moment. I have returned. I am back. And we are now standing. I need to check a thing real quick, though. The voice for component have not since the 16 for weed and ammo. What? Huh? Weed and ammo? What is he hiding? Artillery shells? Okay. We're back. We're kind of back. We're kind of back. All right, need 2 before. Auto connect. I really should sort these, I think. Do a train icon there, apply. Now I have to add a subcategory in here. Just do supports there. And before these guys I'm just gonna throw over here. We go and grab the 3 now. Four, 5. Because I think I want these to be like 5 apart. You don't want to stare blankly for 2 to 3 seconds each time? Oh, it could at least be like 5 to 10 minutes if you want. We could definitely increase that staring time. 100%. Don't underestimate my staring skills. Staring at blueprints, oh my lord. Huge. Yo. It does bug me that these are not, like foundation-wise, they're not connected, so that's why I do want to kind of do something, I think, with that, but I don't know what to do. Exactly, I don't know what to do. Control panel. There we go. And I do want to see this at night, that's for sure. I still have to redo bays up here, don't I? Platforms, pillar, walkway. So... okay, yep. Didn't add a day-night mod into base game for 1.0. I mean, I don't know if they would do that, really. I don't know if they would add Sky UI in as a base I mean, maybe it's an I guess maybe in the advanced settings, right? But not as like just a normal option. I don't think they would. I'll leave those walls there. Just like I said, don't have to add them again. This blueprints. Put this guy in here. Put it in normal blueprint mode here. All right, we'll have to remove those. All right, now we add a couple blueprints in a line. Ah, come on now. Cool beans. See how much the game is used for designing? For like day night. I think either way, I just don't see them adding that option. But I think it'd be nice though. For times when mods are broken, it'd be so nice, but I think it's pretty niche. Maybe I'm wrong though. If anything, it would be an advanced game setting though, which I still wouldn't turn on just because I wouldn't want to brick my achievements on the game because I don't have all the achievements, I don't think. Pretty sure. Okay. This is going to take a bit to delete all of these, but we'll get them. Eventually. Probably. God, I hate doing this. Placing the blueprints will be easier. Now, having to think about material costs is quite nice. And it's going to take a little bit of adjusting when we go back to the 1.0 save. All right. Let's start here and work clockwise, I guess. This platform is quite big. Actually, it's lined up again. Imagine I place all those and then they're not lined up. That would be something I would do though. Not do my due diligence. And double check. Yep, there we go. I think this is my favorite song by Polyphasia. Ooh, and almost done. See, so much faster than deleting things. So much faster. So when I remember in update 8, when I went back and deleted like my whole starter factory and all that stuff, it felt like it took so long. Doing that now on our starter factory would take just even longer. Gross. This place is starting to look a little cool with all the overhead lighting and whatnot. Quite blue, which is perfectly fine. Completely undo an entire fuel plant. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's not fun. Have you tried not? Dude, I can't get over that I have vertical and infinite nudge now. Like, I'm so happy. I mean, I guess it's not as good as the mod, because apparently the mod you can nudge by like 1 millimeter or something like that. Just like ridiculously small, and like fix your Z fighting that way, but which would, you know, save some time for sure. But having infinite and vertical nudge now is so awesome. I've already started using it. I mean, in this build, yeah, we've already used a good amount of the vertical and you know, offsetting things by half meter. I expect we'll be doing a lot more of that as time goes on. Our room is really starting to warm up because that sun is outside. I'm kind of tempted to do like a little thing over here. What degrees this morning where I am? Well, are you not allowed to have warm, sir? Are you must not have warm? Mustn't have warm. Have you tried just making it warm? Upstate New York? I mean, yeah, that is more northern than I am. Definitely more northern than I am. Right, so it ended up being 4 long. I want to work on this front corner first. So basically I want to add a little something that shoots up here. It should be fine to kind of squeeze one in here. I want to do an angled corner with like a name right here, I think. Okay, so we'd have big wall here. Zoop, zoop, zoops. So I'll have to do the corner angle, but basically we have a zoopage. Honestly, I think we'd end up doing like something like this. Just make sure we have a platform there. One, two, three. We have winter construction for seasons. But you just mean they don't operate outside of like normal season? Like whatever the ideal season is, I guess. Okay, so if I want to do something here, one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it does not split the difference, unfortunately. Does it affect on the pillar? Not really. No, okay. What if I hold control, actually? Because I don't think this is going to be centered if I do this. Oh, you know what I can do, though, actually? Remove these. I'm not being very smart. You should build off this one. Or build in the center that way. Do 9 down so it lines up, and then just do something like that for now. And then large billboard right in the middle. Now, do we do an orange glow here, maybe? Maybe an orange is the way to go here. Do this. I don't think this is going to properly, like, work the same way I want, but... Control copy. Pasta. Yeah, it almost looks white. I think the background color should be darker, actually. This looks like the beginning of your favorite world. What you mean by that, Mr. Special Meat? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, meat. Always love to have our special meat in the stream. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Little Friday. Are you implying that you like the build so far? Cancel. Oh, I think I just copied that on accident. Good job, me. Actually, I should just do copy like this. That way, when I go to each one, I can just pasta and then just delete as needed. Like that. You are? Wait, you're having a good day? Or are you implying that you like the builds? Which one? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Hopefully that's what you meant. Good Friday. I don't know if it's Friday for you, but it's Friday for me. You forgot which one. Good job, good job. Proud of you for that. Nice. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. This isn't going to be spaced properly right now, but I just want to get something in here to kind of get a visualizer. Because I do kind of want to do blue. Copy. Thanks to a certain plant. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Yeah, it's definitely a rose. I know. You finally got that rose I sent you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Yes, exactly. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. I think what I do here is I just keep going vertical for now. And I want to place another set of letters on top, but I want to do it as blue and see which one I like better. See if I can kind of figure it out that way, maybe. Oh yeah, just remembered? What have you remembered, sir? I do like the build. I won't imply it. I'm just kidding. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Appreciate the kind words. I mean, you're allowed to hate it. That is free opinion. That is something. I mean, you could be wrong, but hey, you can choose that if you wish. And honestly, respect if that was the case. Imagine. 19. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll just go down here. I can't even get the snapping point huge. There we go. You cannot choose to be wrong once I believe I'm right. Yeah, you're incapable of being wrong. I see. That's it. Yeah. Start the X here, and then start like this. Select colors and light blue, light blue. Well, you can't see anything there. So you'd have to go black on the text. Does look a little weird at daytime, I think. We might want like a deeper blue, maybe. Something more like this, maybe. Kind of keep adjusting this a little bit. Oh, we can definitely make that glow. What do these look like when they are like fully... This looks like a... that really does look like a button. Like a controller button. I need to come in here and grab these guys again. That. I need to go over here. Grab these letters. Like so. This. That's. Okay. Oh, hey. Which one's clipped inside of each? Ah, boo. I'm gonna remove this. I'm just gonna grab this guy, put him over here. So I can remove this. Grab this guy back. And put it there. Oh, look. Okay. Had that sneeze. Had a sneeze. I need to put that back over here. For now, we'll put these guys here. Hey, you. Need to make all these glossy, I think. And then they dim this down even more. Oh god, that's kind of wild. Bring that one up and bring this down maybe on the O. I do like the... I think that color is probably better, actually. Let me try this. It's like a burnt sienna. Oh, hey. Huge. Cancel. Yep. Love that. Those one's on 2. And this one doesn't have white on the text, that's why. You still feel slightly oh, this one's not glossy. That's why. That's actually, that's when I grabbed that color, but it's very similar to these ones down here already. I think the blue is probably better, right? It's just so much blue in here, but I don't know if that's a bad thing necessarily. I was hoping to do something a bit more like... blue and orange combo. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. I think I do want... If I'm going to do an orange, I think I want it to be, like, brighter. Like that. I think that's just the way to go. The darker just looks a little flat in comparison. Let's make those black and then bring this brightness up like that. And make it glossy. This is why I wish I had a Sky UI like right now. Alright, make glossy, super bright, glossy. Ah! Okay, we're good. Are these matte or glossy? These ones are glossy. Yeah, seeing this at night would be a little bit better, but... Because this whole thing will get moved down, but we can copy these letters. That's not too big of a worry. So I'm more trying to figure out it looks so dark when I look directly at the lights. I'm more like trying to figure out the look of this. You know what, actually? I'm gonna grab this guy, and I want to do... Oh god, it's so hard to see. I want to try a little half foundation here. Yo, Wade! Welcome back, man! How we doing, Wade? How is Wade? It's a little bit big. Well, not too bad. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go with these 8s. Okay, for now we'll do that. Is the bigger better, I think? Larger one? Hmm. I think the... Oh, God, I don't know, man. Kind of have to look away from it so I can get the actual like, glow of it and see what's going on here. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I maybe need to look at it from a distance, possibly. I don't know. The grand scheme of things, like this whole big pillar guy, like what are we gonna do with this thing? How big of a... I think smaller's probably the way to go. I think take away those half, just put regular foundations back. It's not convincing me enough yet. Oh, hey, huge. It's so bright! Come on, thank you. Yeah, I still don't know which color to do. What's the what does the front color do? What if we do this orange? I have a feeling orange is better here. Do that. We'll do that for now. I still have to like do something with the kind of like the barriers of these, which is tough. Don't know how or what to do really here. I think I was also debating making like one of these plus shape foundations. Would probably be a good idea. blueprint for that with, I mean, I could do like walls on it and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way to add like? Let's say we have large billboards, right? What are these ones large or small? These are large. Let me just place down some of these as like a testing thing. So we do like 3 tall, maybe. Stick with the text. Icon. Oh no, that's not how we do that. Isn't there like a? I guess we could do one of these. Oh, you know what? Does anybody know if you can add files? Can you add your own images to this? Why is there so many of them? What? Why are there is there supposed to be this many of these? Why? What if we do this? Background, let's do no background on this one. But pass out, no worries, mate. I mean, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Get some snoozingtons. We'll be back another day. Tone down the backlight color there, maybe. I wish there was a way to give these like something more. I don't know if I'll put them on here. I was trying to figure out, I do want to do some like advertising poster stuff here, but I don't know exactly how or where. I'm gonna zoop these guys up for now and angle this corner as well. Brutality of these as template like as to fill format. Which about the background, the pioneer was in the background. Yeah, because I had it set on the background, not the actual icon. Yeah. I noticed it was on the easy background. I'm doing one there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one has to come all the way down here. Oh, come on now.
Please stand by while we step
No.
in to advert
Oh
and
my
coffee time.
goodness!
This is obviously against
I feel
fix-it
like I just went and
policy,
got
but due
coffee.
to the lack
I
of
guess it's been a
biomass
while
in
on
the
the
vicinity,
signs.
pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay. Well, while we wait, we'll take a little gaze at the area that we're making here. It's actually getting so hot in my room. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, hey, Hidge. Okay. I gotta figure out when we're doing stakes. I think I gotta figure out when stakes are happening. So I can figure out when we do stake and I kind of gauge and give myself. I still haven't done the bottom of the. Huh. Let's see. Can I finish this big pillar in the next hour? Maybe not. Who knows? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this break to fully be over. And then I wonder if I can make this pillar like jut out, like out that way maybe. I wonder if that will, I don't know if that'll line up though. I assume it's not lined up with that, but maybe it is. Maybe it's evenly diagonal. You never know. You never know. Maybe past Kylo set up future Kylo for success without even knowing it. Probably not. Alright. Break should be over. Ogre break. Oh my god. I think past Kylo has done it. This goes away. Nope. Past Kylo has not done it. I lied. Why is this one off? What? I'm actually confused. Are these nudged out by like half or something? Confused. I feel like these should actually be lined up, but they're not. Big confused.
Hey friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take
Yo,
a seat on
Facto
case.
builds. Facto builds. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. If you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Hopefully all is well. Good in the nest. Oh, you know what'd be really cool actually is to like brand these guys in the middle of the platform. So how many do I have these? See how many of these I have. 26 wide. So 13. These guys in the middle. Yo, Aiden, what's up, man? I am down. I'm down for goon packs, dude. Is Evan getting on? Is that why? Is the old Evan Meister getting on? Oh, Evan's here. You sexy lad, sir. Welcome. Yo, how come auto connect working well, but power doesn't get power just doesn't connect. It just does not connect. I don't know the limitations, but yeah, so power just does not connect. I've tested it on blueprints. I'm assuming this is not supposed to be a feature. So everything, pretty much everything but power. Yeah, I know sometimes, but I mean, come on, can we really complain about like getting a massive update like this? And you know, like we're always gonna want more. You know, we get blueprints. Everybody's like, oh, I want bigger blueprints. We get bigger blueprints. I want more stuff. You know, we're always gonna want more. It's fine. I mean, this already is pretty like insane. The update, you know, like I don't mind this. Nope. I'm thinking about branding these guys. So, a bit. How would I do that? But if I want to, oh, you know what? What we could do here is, so this is 6 wide. We take these guys away. We put in 2 meters up top. Zoopy zoop. And then grab these. 1, 2. Zoop zoop. At least not. Yeah, I'm assuming that's not supposed to be a feature, and I don't know if we'll ever get that. But you know, we say that, and then they add stuff that we're like, oh wow, I never thought we'd get this. So, you never know. So each one of these billboards are actually. Oh, you know what? They're too wide, aren't they? Yeah. Which means we'd have to like overlap them. 6. Let's be 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me do 10 wide here. I don't know if that's enough space, but we're gonna find out. Alright, that is 10 evenly split on the platform. And I kind of want to brand each one of these platforms. If they all just say Neotrex or something like that, then that would work. So I'd have to do... Oh, you know, what if we do blue here, but then the platforms are branded as orange ones? So this one would be here. 1, 2, maybe? No, actually, we'll keep it on the end. So N... 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 more letters, so 5, 6, 7. So let's go 2 ticks in on each one of these. Did I grab the right one? No, I did not. Huge. I'm gonna start from the other side as well. Is this one shaved in at all? No, it's not. Okay. So this outside one is not, so we'll do that the same thing on this side and just see what the spacing is. Because any of the odd number spacings, we can just... Yeah, it's not nearly enough. Okay, so the N, let's take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Is it even allowed? I mean, I guess. Do 3 wide on each one of these. We can definitely make this into a blueprint as well. Well, actually, the length of it may be too long. I don't know. Because we're at like 10 wide. Yeah, so we'd have to do 2 separate blueprints, and hopefully we can make them work. How many did I do over here? Hold on. think I did 3. Yeah, I did. 1, 2. One, two, three. This one actually needs to go over one more. Yeah, these have to go over 4, not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more room. That's 4 right there. That is evenly spaced. Now the other question is, can I do 5? I think this was 4 already, but let me check. No, it was not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that conflict at all? No, okay. So I can make a little bit of space in between them, which is what I want to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do get the black bars, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, wow. Oh, this one's not overlapped, I don't think yet. It's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, it was actually. I lied. I lied. Now, can I put this one in here? No, it's gonna do stuff and things. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is 10 wide. Unfortunate. Unfortunato. Just put like, well, these guys are tiny in comparison. That's actually hilarious. They're so small. Because we could put something like this, and maybe like oh, I guess I couldn't just micro nudge behind it. Yeah, that is also an option. We get a little bit of something there. And then I could even, like, copy this one, throw it onto there, and have, like, nope, definitely not that. That looks horrible. I hate that instantly. We could also just make it straight black. Like so. Yes, very good. Yeah, not a big fan of that. I don't know if we'll do this, but I like the idea of branding these. Maybe we want to do it just smaller. Actually, I'm going to leave that one there because I don't want to remove it and maybe build it back. So I'll split the difference on this one as well. $24, so 12. These two are in the middle. Actually, recess it a bit more, like 2, like that. Ah. Copy that letter. It's going to take a second, but I do need to set up a new... Let's do no background here. Oh, this one already has Trex as the option. What the heck? Oh, sorry, I was saying 10, but it wasn't showing the... Okay, interesting. Now I just need Neo. I wonder if this one will have Neo on it. Go like here. Oh, I think it does. That looks so weird. It's like masking out that. That's so weird. Okay. And then I need to set up this as black there. Okay. No, they're both Trex. Oh, you know, I probably... Yeah, because I copied this one, so it kept the same attributes. Okay, that's fine. Copy the E. And I copy this O. One, two, three, four, five, six. And we have 7 letters plus a space, so 8. So these guys have to make space, basically. If I do 2 here, I'll reduce this to just N. Two. Oh my goodness, who did a thing? Who did a thing? Timo! Okay, Timo, right now. No, Timo, right now, sir. I need you to go fucking cancel that tier 3, sir. Right now, no. Before you say another goddamn word, go cancel the tier 3 right now. Please. I do not want you to keep forgetting, sir. Timo, lock it the fuck in, man. Lock it the fuck in, man. Imagine. Brother, if you can't be doing tier 3s, please do not be doing tier 3. Go cancel that shit right now, please. But at the same time, I very much appreciate the tier 3, man. Obviously, like, fucking, you're insane. You're insane, dude. You're insane. You're a psychotic man. I love you, Timo. I love you, Timo. Dude, we need to play Magic. We need to figure that thing out, dude. Timo, we need to figure out that Magic thing, yeah? One day. You let me know, man. You let me know. Yeah? Oh. It's Timo's second favorite song. Huge. Okay, I think we may not need to mash these in by 2 everywhere. Because we're going to have this massive gap, I think. No! God damn it. We need the R. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, because if we go to... We have this massive gap. I think it's a little too large, but maybe not. I mean, maybe we could just... Is that okay? I mean, it's not the worst. It'd be nice to have these, like, slightly moved by, like, 1 tick in. So instead of doing 2 on the left, we do, like... How many is this? It's 6. So they have to come in by 3, which is a bad... That's the sucky number, because I only have these in by 2 on this side, I think. Yeah. How am I doing, dude? I'm doing pretty good today. For a couple days I had a headache. Pretty scuffed. I tried to sleep one off. Sort of worked, sort of didn't. Last night, I did not sleep like well at all. Like I didn't fully fall asleep till like 6 a.m. or something like that. It was horrendous. But we got up and we did stuff. Dude, I've been so ready and excited to start working on Conrad's video. And it just, everything, like, I feel like I'm just getting edged so hard by Conrad, man. Oh my god. Because, like, things out of his control, obviously, but like it's just unfortunate, man. I've been fuck. I just want to start working on it, man. But once, hopefully within the next few days, by this, like, basically by his weekend here, I should have the bulk of what I need to start really putting in a lot of work on it, because I want him to have that video soon, man. But yeah, dude, I'm doing pretty well today. Doing pretty well. Oh yeah, Timo, I don't know if you've seen this shenanigans. Have you seen the shenanigans, Timo? Have you seen this shenanigans, sir? Shenanigans. We did some blueprinting today. We did some blueprinting today, sir. Those signs need to go though, and those stuff to get readjusted. But that's a lot of, yeah. The big ones are not great, but these sidebars here are not bad. Small little sidebar on this, yeah. I still don't know if I should do orange or not. These all go away. This all goes away as well. And I actually have to remove these guys as well. Put back regular foundations here. I guess I don't have to, but I want to, so I'm going to do it. I think steak is being cooked. We're having steak. I think they're being cooked right now. Sexy. Okay, I think this one was 13 or 23 long, so 13, yeah. 13. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna remove these because I think I only need 6 wide, right? Yeah. Move these. Those back. Oh, Timo also. Timo also. Also Timo. Timo also. Wait, I was gonna save, so we do just that. Sickness? Wait, oh, thank you for fondling my jondle. Thank you. Have you, wait, are you sick again, Timo? If you're sick again, we need to have a talk, sir. I hope you're not sick, man. No? Okay, cool. You actually good? Nice. 6. Nice. What do you call it? Bro, I can't remember what I was gonna ask you something, man. God damn it. Oh, Timo. Check out the new emote. Check out the new emoticon that has been added. There's a new little meme-ski emote. Also, I do need to this. I'm actually just gonna go vertical here. There's no point not doing that. And then just deleting this. Boom. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a new little Kylo. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not new. It's the same. It's the same like image as that is the Kylo 1 command, but it's just as an emote as well. Cause cause I have slots and I don't have emotes, and I probably need emotes. That'd probably be useful. Slots, but yeah, I was like, cause I've started, I'm trying to make, my original goal was 1 a week. Emotes are good, yeah. My original goal was one of those memes a week, but part of it is like, I don't have the time right now to do all of those. But I did add a new bit alert today, but, what do you call it? Oh yeah, I need to redo all of these actually. Hello, please. Thank you. But I want to continuously add some of those, like the Kylo 1, but I have like multiples, many of them eventually. But I figure might as well, each one that I could, might as well just add as a, an emote. And I've been trying to go through and find more opportunistic things to use. Is that the O? That was the O. Good job, me! Nice! Oh, I'm so good. Huge. I think all these just need to be nudged in by 2. Yeah, I don't have many emotes, so I figure the emoticon would be good. Good start. Thing is, I just don't know how to graphic design, like, at all. The only thing I know how to, like, sort of do is thumbnails. That's the only thing that I've sort of learned, and that's, like, not the same. And my thumbnails are not very complex. Like, they're not really even that great. They're just kind of there. But, I need this. Yoink. Maybe one day. I would love, you know, maybe sometime this year to, like, actually get some, like, a real graphic designer to do some stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Later down the line, for sure. So each one of these can be branded like this, basically. Now, we could do it on each side, but I don't know if that's, like, on every side. I don't know if that'd be too many. We still get the glow from all the way out here, though, somehow. Like, that's surprising we still get that. Oh, is this the first time we're seeing it at night? This might be. I don't know, which, oh yeah, Timo, this is a thing we made today. This little blueprint. Well, I lied. There was a version of this that is totally different that I started yesterday for a video. But I made a blueprint set, and this is because I made a set of blueprints for, let's see, they're on here. Let's see, we go to here and we grab Real Sport V1 and V2. So these two were the ones that I started for a video. So I made these real quick in, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes or whatever. Just made these real quick. And this was for a video. So this is because I'm eventually going to be working on a blueprint video. And part of it is that, like, trained rails work differently in blueprint snapping mode and the auto connect versus the, so if we go into auto connect, these ones work differently than, like, any logistics or anything like that. And so that's part of the video is that, and so I needed a blueprint for that. I was like, I'm just gonna have fun designing this, and then we took it today and, you know, made this, which I think works pretty darn well. But it's really cool because we actually incorporate hypertubes into it, so I'm really excited to actually use this. And then when it comes to junctions, we'll be able to add, like, stuff for hypertubes and actually be able to use junctions and do, like, what do you call it? Splitting tins. That's it. But yeah, I'm ready. Definitely locked in a little bit, though. But I've definitely been having some fun with this save, man. There's really not we're only the only production on this save is this set of smelters making, like, it's 1,200 ingots each, I believe. Yeah, so it's 2 600 lines of iron and 2 600 lines of copper ingots. That's all that's being made. But, dude, oh my god. This smelting stack. Ooh. The animation. Tim, you haven't played Satisfactory at all recently, right? Because you've been playing Soul Mask. Are you waiting on 1.1 to full release, or, like, how's that working? How'd that be, sir? So, what? Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, this is but yeah, we've been putting in a little work on this save the last, because this is day 6. So day 6, this is like the start of week 2, I guess. Yeah, start of week 2 ish. Been putting in some work. I'm a working man. Has anybody seen? There's an ad for a Jason Statham movie, A Working Man. Has anybody seen this ad? It's insane. It's somebody, they paid, like, a content creator, like some short form guy, to make, I guess he does impressions, I don't know, but he does, like, the perfect impression of Jason Statham. And he literally just made them an ad. It was amazing. For that reason alone, I would probably watch the movie. I don't know if I'd go to the theaters, but for that reason alone, I would definitely watch the movie. Because the ad was so good. I don't know if you guys seen it, but maybe it's just maybe some more of an American targeted ad, but it's hilarious. It's literally just some guy impersonating him perfectly. Also, another update is that steak is being made, which means food is maybe gonna be done soon-ish. Maybe, I don't know. Steak. Yeah, I'm munching tonight. Well, I haven't been told that it's ready, so. But I think once I get stack, that maybe the end. We are also. I mean, this week has been kind of crazy, or the last week we've been shooting up a little bit, but we are rolling up on the 1,600 follower mark. Kind of crazy. Considering we didn't really stream like hardly any in February and March, just due to real life doing stuff and things. But we've had some people following. Very kind, and very much appreciated. Timo, did you take care of business, sir? You're gone for a second, so I assume you took care of business. Just want to make sure you're taking care of business, man. Okay, good, thank you, Jesus. Because if somebody's not meaning to do tier 3, and then there's a tier 3, like, that kind of sucks, you know? Like, not great. I don't like it. Especially because I don't even have a tier 3 emo, dude. Yeah, I think we'll continue doing this little thing. I need to split the difference here. How many are here? 18. You go to 9. This bad boy's the middle. Do 6. These two. Half foundation in 2. Just a bit across. Now I think these ones on the end now, yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't even nudge them in the end. Don't say too much. Don't say too much. Don't say too much. Yeah, dude, we're having a little steak and something. I don't know, steak and stuff. Excited. My image was like, we're having steak tonight. I was like, okay, cool. I'm down. I think I can smell it. It's making me very hungry. But I want to try to get as much of this done as possible. The only thing that I technically said that I wanted to get done today that we haven't is replacing or fixing the Z fighting down here. But that's a blueprint thing, and I didn't make that blueprint. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So the next stream we will have to do that. Kind of getting distracted. All right. I think we do blue here, maybe. I think we do blue. But I need to figure out what's at what level it goes. But yeah, I think blue is the better option here than orange. Just remove these for now. Send this down vertically like so, I think. Let's drop it down like here, maybe. Yeah? Yeah, it's looking a little bit better. Gonna grab this guy. Can barely reach those, sad. Okay, then we might remove that top one. I think, yeah, we're going to remove the top name here. And we'll probably add another one on here, but I don't know at what points. Because it'll be at some level of height. And I don't know when. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's do the same thing over here. At least 6. I'm gonna remove these. And then remove these. Oh, hey. Flying. Huge. Oh, yeah. That is definitely the play to have, like, this big column thing here. Helps enclose this little area, which is nice. For sure. Oh, yeah. That is much better. I think I'll have to do some color changing on some of the foundation pieces, maybe. Oh, it's just so bright that it just, like... You get that thing to brighten up. There we go. Because of the lights in focus there, it was, like, so bright. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, we might want to do some color changing over here, but, I mean, for the most part... Like, maybe on this, and we might have this, like, bulge over a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure that out, but... Looks good so far. And these guys... I might just, do this. 26 again. It's funny, how are these are, like, all pretty similar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it like this. So 1 off, which is fine. That's close enough, I think. Honestly, we could even split the difference between the visible parts here. 8, 14, so 7 be here. That's 14. 3, 4, 5. Doing it here is probably better, I think. Because more about visually looking even rather than it actually being even. That doesn't really matter. One, two. One, two. One, two. Oh, actually, you know what? That one goes away. Two. One, two. One, two. Right, and then this guy vertically. Put there, perfect. There we go. Branding all of our platforms here. We may remove these brandings later, I don't know, but for now, I think it's probably fine. Kind of helps, like, signify each platform, it feels like, but... Like, this one might have multiple brands, who knows? Because it's so long, and we may actually extend it to that other support over there to have a triple, like, size thing, but that's, you know, maybe not. All right. I need to mark a save checkpoint at least. Okay. I think that is going to do it for today. 5 hours finished on the dot. Do GG's, mate. Aw. Let's drop by for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we've been making progress on the little save so far. Timo, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Like I do appreciate the tier 3, even though you may not have meant to, but I do very much appreciate it, man. Absolute Chinese. And make sure you use your shenanigans. Whenever you're here, make sure you use your tier 3's commands, because, well, hey, they're on low cooldowns. Jazcraft, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hello, Timo, indeed. I think we might raid Dragon. We can do Dragon or Taco. I haven't raided Taco in a while. Let's do Taco, actually. I think I've raided Dragon more recently than Taco, so we'll do a little Taco guy. If you guys don't know Taco, he is amazing. I'm raiding out. Yes, yeah, unfortunately. Food is being pretty much done skied right now. I have not eaten at all. I'm so hungry. Normally, if it's a quick food, I would just gobble. But we have steak and we have a nice dinner, so we're gonna go eat and hang out with people on the Friday night. It seems like yep. We are indeed going to the taco. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Whether you're just coming in or whether you've been hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow. So the new stream days, again, I'll reiterate for probably a while, but new stream days are Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I probably won't be available in the late afternoon to evening, so it's just streaming would be really hard. So for now, that may change, but I think for now that's gonna be the goal. And then if I can stream on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, if wake up early enough and I feel like I have enough time to lock in a solid set of hours, then we will. Because I think honestly, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is a good day for Satisfactory. So unfortunate, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. We're gonna go raid Taco. Say hi to this guy. I do appreciate all the support today. Timo with the Mother 11 tier 3 today. Absolute sex icon right there. We had a bunch of follows today. Addicts doing a bunch of biddy things, and gifting, I believe, 10 subs today as well. Absolute Chaddington, getting some. He did gift 10 subs. So I very much appreciate all the shenanigans, and Shoki with the little emote shenanigans earlier. But hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And we're gonna go raid Taco.